Yo, what is going on, boys? Welcome. How are we doing? It is a pleasure to see you all at this fine morning. This is the Ford funeral stream. Oh, it's been a good run. The funeral for the Mustang. It's here. Let's turn things on. Boom! So, guys, the Restrictor is officially in place. That's it. It's in. It's locked. Well, not locked in. I guess they could go back on it if some of us cry hard enough. But I don't think it's going to be me. I'm actually really enjoying just trying it out. Unless it is genuinely like terrible on some tracks, like as in it fundamentally doesn't work. But I don't think that's going to be the case. So, unfortunately, if people want it removed just because it's a little bit slow in a straight line, all I can say to those Ford mains is sorry. So let's see what happens. Yeah, get good. Right, let's load up the car. We're going to be testing it out today. And what a track we're going to be testing it out at. LFM Dailies, it's Spa. It's Spa for the off-season. So this should be pretty good, right? Yes, I'm going to be using the Ford. Now it's nerfed. I will be using it 100%. I mean, I'd feel like a hypocrite if I got the Ford nerfed, then jumped ship, right? At least one season I will be using it. At least one season. If it's absolutely terrible or I just get bored of it, then I'll switch. But I got to. It is too. I'd be such a rat if I switched. I'm surprised you actually had clout to get the Ford nerfed. It wasn't all me. I did push a little bit. There was a lot of internal talks in LFM, but it wasn't. I wasn't the sole reason. I swear. I'm doing an 8-hour Zola race with the Mustang in 2 weeks' time. Hey, at least the Mustang's pretty good there. It's actually insane there, but it could be worse. But it is Zola. What do you think about the Mustang limitation? I'm sure they're going to cut back and make 5 to 10%. That's what they've done. This is what this stream is about. We are using a 19% restrictor. Right now at Spa, we're about to jump in. Also, so it's between 19 and 20% on most tracks. And then tracks where the straight line of speed is normal, like low wing tracks, like, let me think, Paul Ricard, Nordschleife, stuff like that, it's got 0. But pretty much every track, it's got something, more or less. So yeah, that's about it. Who we got in the chat anyway? I haven't even said hello to some of you. Let's start with Twitch tonight. Who we got here? Essa, Jag, Ballers, Mercheck, Cal, Zinio, what up? Hacks, Scooney,
Whoa,
Daniel Cornflake, Celian.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Benz with the 82. What the hell? That is insane. You know what you get? Check this out. I got this working yesterday, and I'm going to use it. I think this is appropriate. Watch this. Oh my god. Pog, Jabber. Haunted, Surgeon, Marcos, what up? Who we got on the YouTube side of things? We got Jar Q, first in the stream. Milder, what up? How is it going? Thanks for the support yesterday as well. Ralph, Varys, Marcelo, what up? Knock off Nigel, afternoon. Any. I like the fact it doesn't understeer anymore that much on Spa. Could be. It might be because it's got less ballast, so it's a little bit more nimble. So it's obviously got that straight line speed adjusted, so it's a lot slower in a straight line, but then it's got that nimbleness now without having like 40 kg. Waylon, what up? Banksy, how's it going? Dan Leach, Tom Smith, Stephen, welcome. Eduardo, how you doing, lad? Right, let's do this. In fact, before we start, actually, I'm not saying anything on stream, actually, because it might incriminate me. Guys, well, I'll say it. So earlier today, guys, Fanatec had a very big sale on their website. Fanatec had a huge sale on their website, and I managed to get some DD wheels for 25 euros. Must be a sale. I don't think it was a bug, guys, because it let me go. It let me buy it. It let me literally buy it. It must have been just a big sale. They were selling chairs, like seats, for €1.99. They were selling the BMW wheel, which is usually 2K, for €250. And they were selling the Porsche GT rim, the Vision rim, for €6.99. All on the official Fanatec website. And I bought some things because it must have been a sale. I don't think it was a technical issue. I'm assuming the website is down now because so many people wanted to jump on the summer sale. Right? There's a thing. Wait. Dear community, earlier today, a technical issue caused some products on our website to appear below the intended price. We apologize. All orders placed during this are currently on hold while the team reviews the situation. We'll be reaching out directly to every customer for more information about refunds for erroneous orders. No! No! Oh, I thought it was the Tuesday Black Friday sale. Exactly, knockoff Nigel. Damn it. Oh, we tried, boys. We tried. We tried. I'm gonna appeal it. Yeah, definitely worth a try. Right, let's get it on things. Let's try this automobile. What do you guys think the Ford's gonna be like? I tested it on Barcelona pretty extensively, and it felt pretty damn good. I'm gonna be honest. And getting minus kg might be also a very, very nice thing, but the question is it going to work correctly on all the other tracks? Because we've had basically how the calculation has been done. It may not be perfect on some tracks. You know what I mean? It might not. I mean, currently the kgs aren't fully perfect on some tracks, but it's much better than base bop, right? As long as it's close enough, that's what matters. It might be a few tracks where it's a little bit too brutal. It might be a few tracks where it's not brutal enough, but as long as we can get it pretty damn close, I think that is what matters with this restrictor. The main thing being it's not as quick in a straight line. So you're saying you attempted to defraud Fanatec? No, they just offered me a really good price, and I went for it. You know. All the orders were later cancelled with. Okay. Yeah, I think it's GG then. Damn it. Right. Let's do this. Spa. Is this the practice server? I think it is. It's still showing as €6.99. See if we can get to the checkout. Try it. Right, look at this, boys. Here's the new bop. If you look on the right, you'll see wherever there is a Ford. So where are we? There we go, Ford at the bottom here. We have 7 kg. Normally we'd be on 35 kg here, I think. It's pretty high at this track. But we have a 19% restrictor, which basically makes us slower. The engine, to put it in super simple terms, the engine works worse. So we are slower in a straight line. So in theory, obviously that slows our lap time down, so we need less kg. So, yeah. Hopefully it works. I'll do a lap now and see. Ba-bum. What setup did I use for Pro Series? I don't even know. I think I just used my normal UKOG setup. Oh, I've got this. Oh, this is what I used here. I'll just use this. See what it like. See what it's like. Why restricted? Because this car has been... Wait, where's my force feedback? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, no, I just re-enable. Good, good. Right, we're good, don't worry, we're good. This car has been restricted because it is too quick in a straight line. Why am I in reverse? Oh my god. The biggest thing that most people have been complaining about this game in the sort of esporty scene, and just in general, to be honest, is that this car is too quick in a straight line. It is too quick in a straight line. Thankfully, as well as KG in this sim, you're also allowed to change restrictor values. On some cars, it does nothing. The restrictor literally does nothing on some cars. However, it does something on the Ford. Now, it's quite hard to get the data. You might think, oh, why has it not been implemented before then? Why didn't LFM do this before? The problem is, it's very hard to get the data for it. But after some trial and error, and I did a little bit myself, but for the most part, just LFM going ham. You know, really figuring shit out. Dennis going crazy. There should be a solution. We should have a solution here. We're just lucky that the Ford, the restrictor actually... Well, when I say the restrictor works, the restrictor has up to 20% you can use. Like, you have all the percentages up to 20. It literally does nothing until you hit 18%. Like, nothing. So, it's very bugged still. But somehow, it's not bugged enough. You know what I mean? It's just about salvageable.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh yeah, I can tell we're definitely going slower here, and my braking is so much later. So much later. GTR is one of the cars where the restrictor doesn't work. Okay.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
What is it, the cars where it doesn't... It works on the ones that are naturally aspirated, right? That's what it is, if I'm correct. Or tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, like anything that has a turbo, it doesn't work on, which is basically most of the cars. How does it work? It works like the normal LFM custom VOP, where you join a server and it's already applied. You know, like how you have the KG for BOP. Basically now the Ford has restrictor in the BOP as well. Ford gonna break even later? I mean, if you think about it, like, that's not gonna make it quicker, you know? It's still got the same brake performance. It might break slightly later, but, you know, the brake performance hasn't changed. Hey, you know what? If the brakes are too powerful now, we can always go back. Go back to the quick straight line speed, yep. That seems fair.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
But yeah, I think that definitely adds to why this combo is so ridiculous over the years.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We can say that now. Well, over a year. Coming up to years. It's the fact that it's so quick in a straight line and has the best brakes in the game. Or like tied best with the Audi. The Ferrari still has no chance on the straights. On most tracks, yes. 100% I agree with you there. But on this track it does. On anything where it runs low wing, it 100% is up there. The Ferrari is almost certainly quicker than the Ford in a straight line now at this track. So what the Restrictor is going to have done is basically take the Ford from being basically the quickest in a straight line at most tracks to now being basically not the quickest at any track. It's now going to be sort of mid to top tier. That's where it's placed it, roughly. Depending on the track, it's at 19%. Oop, shit. At 19%, it needs, jeez, I'm all over this shot. That makes it lose about 2 to 3 tenths of a second, depending on the track. And then at 20%, it's like 3 to 4 to 5, depending on the track. But again, it completely depends on the track. Sent you a DM on Discord about something I could use your help on. Can you take a look after the stream? Yeah, man, no worries. Gonna have a look-see after stream. Man, I'm all over the place. I need to get good. Yeah, it's very tricky to do the bop now because of the variables, yes. It's a wet server for Spa? Wait, really? Oh, no. No. Alright, we'll do one more lap here, then we'll join. Was increased KG not enough to slow the Ford? No.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
The increased KG for the Ford basically didn't change its straight line speed like in any way. Like it makes it slower, don't get me wrong, the KG still works. It makes it slower around the corners, you know, longer braking zones, worse tire wear, etc., but it hardly affected the top speed, and I think that's one of the reasons why it was always so quick with all these big KGs. Hello, fellow Fanatec user. How we doing, man? Hope you had a good stream. We're going to be testing out this dead automobile. It's dead. That's a terrible exit onto this back straight. Jesus. .15.8. I mean, that's pretty far off. I'm going to be honest. That is quite far off. But we'll see. I don't know what their target time is. I think it's like it's a low 15, so we might actually be really far off. But we'll get there. A little bit of practice. Pantera, yes. This riff, man. Bomb. Target time for any car with bop is like a 15.1 or 15.2, something like that. Bom, bom, bom. Oh my god, I think the servers are down. Disconnected, bottom right. I think the servers are dead. Yeah, they're dead. The servers are dead. The hamster is sleeping. Yeah, the hamster's asleep. Great. Right, let's get the ACC connector tool. We need the connector tool. Poor hamster, man. Poor hamster. Join ACC connector. Oh, we're back! Look, connected. Oh, okay, well, it doesn't matter. We're in anyway. It was only a brief downage. A brief downage. Oh my god, this weather, man. Oh! No! It's a bit wet. It's a bit wet, boys. This car is fantastic in the wet. It's something we've all learned. We all know how good this car is in the wet. It's a beautiful automobile. Alright. Alright, let me do a few changes here. Let's make this wettable. Tick down. Ba 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 da. Gonna make a wet setup, boys. Alright, that. Put that on that. What do I do when it's wet? Basically lower the rear anti-roll bar. Lower the electronics. Maybe increase the wing. Which is, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that, actually. Might as well go 8 wing. There's no reason not to. Bum, 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 bum. And, yeah, that's about it. Alright, wet tires. Yep. So, increase wing. But I can just show you this setup. I've changed it so much, it doesn't even matter. Here you go. You can see my wet setup. See what that's like. It might be good, it might be shit. Let's find out. I think we'll do a Laster first anyway. So tell you what, I'll put race fuel in. How long are these races? It's 30 minutes, right? So we need like that much. Ba ba ba. Sasha could bump draft a Ford with the Merc. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Were all cars changed in the BOP update? No, just the Ford. Basically, the biggest thing that the Ford was good at, aka top speed, is now gone. It's gone. Which is definitely needed, to be honest.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
But the problem is now, I guess, if you're a Ford user, is now that you don't have that straight line speed, the negatives, which are like wet weather and a few other things, that's going to be pretty brutal now. But it's good because, in my opinion, because every car needs some disadvantage, right? Can't be quick at everything. I guess that's why, like, that's a good case why the Nissan got banned, right? Because it's just insane at everything.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
We need more turn there, definitely. Need more turn through that corner. What's the Ford good at anymore? Consistency, easy to drive. It's still relatively quick in a straight line. Kind of just shows how OP it is to have a car that's just really quick in a straight line, you know what I mean? When it doesn't have that many other advantages, but just that one is so insane, you know what I mean? Like that it really is insane, at least with sprint racing anyway.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
I don't want to do a lap, so I'm gonna...
Yellow flag in sector 2.
If I accidentally miss a rouge, it's fine. How's the top speed compared to BMW? Now it should be, to be honest, it should be slower on most tracks. It should have brought down the Ford, so now it's like a mid to sort of high-end top speed car. Like every track, it should be about 2, 3, 4 kph slower on top speed. But again, we need to test it. So obviously we got this track today, but we need to test it on a few other tracks as well throughout the week.
Slow car ahead.
He's doing the line!
There's a slow car ahead.
No! Hello. Damn, it's very wet. Look at my tires. They're like still 28 psi.
Yellow flag. Be careful there. Slow car ahead.
Definitely need to make this a little more turny.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't know whether to do it via bar or not. Bar or wang. Might do it a little bit of both.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Bar or wang? Did I do the glitch to get rid of the rain? Yeah, look, can you see? The rain's gone. Look at this. There's no rain on my screen, as you can see. I don't see any rain. It's all gone. It's all gone. How did the apple save it? You see that? Jesus.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I wonder what Pro Series is going to be like next season. you reckon some of the esport drivers will come back? Or do you think they'll, do you reckon LMU has taken them? It's taken them! It'll all be Ferraris? I guess that also, in a way, shows, if it is, that's going to show how crazy the Ferrari is, in a way. Considering it's one of the slowest cars in a straight line, yet that will be the most picked. It'll show how nuts the other advantages are of that.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Look at that overtake. What a move.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Right, we need to go up like 1.3 psi on everything. And also I need to make this car turn more. Right, so 26.8. 26.8. 36.7. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that. I can sneak back out. I can sneak back out. Wait, I should have done a lap so I'm ahead of the GT4s. Actually, I kind of fucked this up, didn't I? I should have done one lap. Pump it better.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Okay, this is going to be a bit of a brutal one, but let's see what happens. 0% restrictor on Paul Ricard for Ford. Yeah, the Ford at Paul Ricard, because every other car is running low wing, it's actually not in any way the quickest in a straight line. Out of all the cars, the Ferrari is the quickest at Paul Ricard. At least all in the LFM bob. Which is kind of surprising. But yeah, the Ford at Paul Ricard is just a car. That's why it doesn't need it. Like, it doesn't need it on every track. That's the thing. Like Nordschleife, for example, I think the Ford's on max wing there. So in a straight line, again, it's actually not even very good. Like in terms of straight line. It's one of the worst in straight line speeds at Nordschleife. So again, it just depends on the track. So there's like 3 or 4 tracks where it doesn't get the restrictor, but pretty much everywhere else it does. So that is the way it is working so far. Yeah, I don't know how much fuel I'm going to need. I'm just going to put in 56. It's a full formation, or is it short? I think it's short. I think it's short. I'll just get 56, and if it's too much, it's too much. Effing seems good. I've made it so it turns a little bit more, because that was way too understeery in some corners. We're on max wing. So yeah, that's about it. There's nothing else. There ain't nothing else. We just got to send it. In it. In it. Just send it. In it. Nordschleife has another problem. It's Lexus. I think in terms of actual lap times, it doesn't in any way, shape, or form. The Lexus is still 1.5 seconds a lap slower than what the Bob target is. But in terms of trying to have a fun race, yeah, it's probably a bit annoying watching the Lexus gain like 3, 4, 5 tenths on the Donninger every lap, right? But if it was like on Bob target, that would be a pain. But it's not, thankfully. So if you do actually go into a proper esport race with some of the fastest drivers, it won't be an issue, the Lexus.
20 seconds.
Like, if SRO happened and somehow they allowed the Lexus, it wouldn't be a problem, I don't think. I could be wrong. Maybe it would be, but I don't think it would be. I just don't think it's quick enough. It's like if you had if you had like the best drive, if you had Dara McCormack cloned and he was in a Ferrari and a Lexus, he'd be far enough ahead of the Lexus by the Doddinger where it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And he'd slowly pull away. Right, we're starting behind the GT4, so this was very bad, actually. This is a terrible decision on my half. But, oh well. Right, the first race I'm doing with a restricted Ford. How dead is it? Is it completely dead? I'm driving through a man. I'm driving through a man.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh my god. Well, we're through.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag, be careful there.
I was someone that far off on the left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, that GT4 behind!
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right.
Is ACC saved with the restrictor? The camel straight puddle goes straight across the track. You just got to basically hit it straight on with no turning input. That's how you survive it. But some cars react differently, and some cars you just have to lift.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Clear on the right. There's a slow car up ahead.
And we're through!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Wow, those guys were really slow. It's like they were in a different class. How slow is the Ford now? Like I say, 3 to 4 kph slower in a straight line, roughly. But obviously it's had the kg to balance it out, so it's not, you know, an extra half a second a lap off pace. So, yeah. It is, it needs to be tested a bit this week, but in theory, it should be good. Oh, ACC servers are down. Let's fucking go. Let's go, boys! Woo! I knew it was messing up when we joined this. I knew it wasn't just my PC. Guys, they must be rolling out the new update, right? The new ACC update's coming. That's what it is. They're rolling it out. Oh, don't play games, Raggy. We know the update's coming in a second. Here it comes. No, it's coming, boys. The update's coming today. The safety car update. Right, we're about to come up to the back of these lads ahead.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Almost a year, it seems.
Thank you so much. The man in 95.
Well done, mate. Good on that.
We're getting there. Hey, purple! This car's not dead. This car's OP. Insanely OP, in fact. Can't believe it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Where is blood going? Right, this is it.
Car on
Look
the
at
right.
this! It hasn't been slowed down at all!
Clear on the right.
Hasn't been slowed down. I think it got faster, you're right. I think it's gotten faster. Boris! Gonna shadow drop the update. New cars, new tracks. Yeah, they've actually made the Ford even quicker. Right, I can just do a tiny baby lift through there now.
Yellow flag in sector.
There's an update, no bullshit, for LMU. Okay. How dare you? Deceiving us. Yeah, one less car, I guess. When was the last major ACC update? When the Ford came out. And then we've had a Ford BOP update about a week after the Ford came out. And then, because believe it or not, the Ford was even quicker than it was in this state. And then we've had a liveries update. And also, actually, I spread misinformation on my video. It wasn't just the liveries update, the most recent one back in October. It also fixed the Mazzano run-up. So you could cheese the run-up of Mazzano and cut the whole inside of the track and gain a couple kph over the line. They fixed that. So actually, I spread misinformation. It was a crazy update.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Look at that. Quicker but a Porsche. It just isn't on.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ford, the new best car in the wet? Yeah. Surely, right? Surely. What the fuck is happening?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Gaining on the car, heading sector 1. Car on the left.
Send it, just send
Yellow
it.
flag in sector 2. Clear on the left.
That shouldn't have gone that well. That should not have gone as well as that. I'll take it though. Yeah, the porker's following me through. There's a big gap to the boys ahead now though. Apart from that lone Ferrari there. Everyone but UKOG has the restrictor. The plan has worked flawlessly. Didn't you hear, guys? LFM drivers don't get the restrictor. You know, it's fair, right? Whoa, my... Yeah, Boris looking out for the boys. Oh my god. That's a warning. It's not. Went off the track in the wet and didn't get a warning. New update? Must be the update. Jeez, I can nearly do that flat. No, Porsche behind, DT. Unlucky. What PSI do I set for a rain race? You basically want your tires to be 30 PSI.
We are halfway through.
Preferably 30 or between 30.0 and about 31. I'd say when you get into the 29, it's actually a bit worse. So mine have been slightly low for this race. Go, 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 go! But yeah, I don't know if there's going to be new setups needed for the Ford with the Restrictor. I think at most tracks it won't, but maybe at like tracks where it uses lower wing, like this track, Spa, or like a few others, maybe the Restrictor will be needed, you know? Sorry, Restrictor, a new setup, sorry, what am I saying? Maybe a new setup will be needed. It depends how it affects it, in a way. Because I'm also not sure as to, like, when the Restrictor really kicks in. Does it, like, sort of do what the Aston does, and it is insanely fast until a certain point, and then suddenly stops? Or is it, like, different? Where it's like a progressive thing. Because it could be that we go to max wing for Spa, if that's the case. If it's like a sudden drop-off, you basically want to be quick until that drop-off, right? Could be that a max wing Spa setup is the way to go in the dry. You know, it all needs to be tested. Can you run slicks in the wet? You can run slicks in the wet. It's not quick, don't get me wrong, it's not quick. But you can do it. And when you shouldn't be able. Like right now, if I was on slicks, I'd probably be doing 2-minute 40 lap times. So, because this is quite heavy rain. But to be like, what, 12 seconds off the pace in slicks in this weather, it's so stupid. I think we can all agree that probably should not be the case. Damn, I had such a bad run for a Rouge there. Look, it's pulling away! ACC is saved! A Ferrari pulled away! ACC is saved. Yeah, we need to nerf the Ferrari now. Clearly.
There's a slow car up ahead.
What, brake for rain? I just use 1, but unless it's really heavy, then sometimes I'll go 2.
Left.
Had to send that. He had that wiggle. the kind of right to send it as well.
Yellow flag.
Oh!
Watch out in front.
He's in the wall, Martin! I'm gonna catch this guy in a rouge, aren't I? Oh, this isn't good. This is terrible. Damn it. How much time is that actually gonna lose me? A second? Jesus. Damn it. It's ratty on actually. My bad. I think I can get up to P6, but that's sort of the limit here. Can I do this line? Yeah, I can do it. I can do it! Yeah, this is multi-class. How much time is cut from the restrictor? So on the shorter tracks, it's about 2 tenths with 19, 4 tenths with 20 on the percentage of restrictor. And then on the longer tracks, it's like 3 tenths with 19 to like 5 tenths with 20. Depends on the track, basically. But yeah, I'd think the restrictor probably affects the top speed more, so when you're really revving it out. So, like I say, it could be that tracks where we've been on low wing with the Ford, which isn't a lot, it's not a lot, but like here, for example, maybe a max wing setup is viable for the Ford now, you know? Or like the more viable setup for this car. It's going to be very interesting to see. It's going to need some testing. Testing. Yeah, exactly, Bjorn. Exactly.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
But the problem is, what we all need to remember is, right, what is logical in real life, like what a restrictor does in real life, how an engine works in real life, how slipstream, any physics in real life, how they should work, doesn't always equate to the sim very well.
On the right.
So,
On the right.
although in theory, that should be the case, it could be the exact opposite in ACC, you know? Just depends how it depends how the variables, the numbers, Mason. Depends how they're coded into the game. What do those sliders do? Sounds like a pickup line. Yo, girl, what them sliders do? I'm going to try that on Geordie tonight, see what she says. See how confused she is.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Box of slicks? It's not far away, right? Oh my god. That was the tiniest lift ever! Oh, I think that's a warning. Yeah.
Give it a warning for
I don't know
exceeding
how
checkpoints.
I almost got through there with a little baby lift. It must be the Ford is going so slow in a straight line. Clearly.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Oops.
Car on the left.
So I might be doing
Clear on the
weird
left.
things if you're watching on YouTube. On Twitch I have a music playlist and the Doom music came on. And it's a fucking bop. I wish I could put music on YouTube as well. But I guess at the same time, it gives people the option. You might not be into really old 90s/noughties pop punk emo rock. You know, I can't imagine everyone in the world being into that, as well as some heavy metal, random piano songs, and the Lord of the Rings Shire theme. You know what I mean? I think not everyone's into that. You know, it's quite a... So I guess having the option to not suffer through that is also a good idea. Heavy metal Kermit voice. You will not stop with me doing this damn Kermit voice. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Maybe one day. For enough subs.
You're given a warning for exceeding check limits. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I lost turn. Oh my god, what's happening ahead? Jesus, the traction out of that corner was minuscule.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car
Ah!
on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, in this sim as well, lower pressures does equal more tire temperature, but it's so minuscule that no one does it. Sorry, higher pressures equals lower tire temperatures, lower pressures equals higher tire temperatures. But like I say, it's so minuscule that no one does it. There was a glitch where in the wet, if you ran max pressures, because it lowered the temperatures, that was the most OP thing ever, and you could gain like a second a lap in the wet. That was a thing back in the day, but they patched it. So now in the dry and in the wet, having higher or lower pressures really doesn't affect the temperatures like in any significant way. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Restrictor has been added to this car because if you've ever driven ACC in the past year, you will know how quick this car is in a straight line. So after lots of testing, it has been applied to the LFM bop, And hopefully it'll make this car not as quick in a straight line and make it a little bit fairer on everyone who doesn't have to be in this car. So you can actually fight this automobile.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Alright, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give it a
Oh my
final
god!
push.
I had to turn out of that. Have I tried the Honda yet? Wait, what do you mean? Is that the only thing that's changed is the Ford? Nothing else has changed, you know what I mean? Like, the bop for every other car has not changed. It's only this car that's had anything happen to it. So, like, maybe the BMW and the Aston need some restrictor as well to make it even fairer for, like, you know, the Honda, the Ferraris, the Lambos, but it doesn't work on those cars. Any car that has a turbo, the restrictor doesn't work, so. But LFM are just doing what they can with what they've got, right? The tools they've been provided, they're doing what they can. Can't believe the Ford is dead. It's over. But I guess the good thing is, if the car is a bit, let's say the calculations are a little bit off and the car is a bit too quick, it can always be just adjusted by the normal bop, right? Because the lap times still count on the leaderboard. So the normal bop can just compensate for that, give it a bit more kg, right? But the only problem is if it's overbopped, if it's impossible to get a lap time. But I'm not too worried about that.
Alright, checkered flag. Good job.
I think if this car is slightly overbopped, it probably fucking deserves it, right? Alright, anyway, that was our first race, and it was a wet race, and we got the purple. And people like Ramine were in that race, and we had Paul and Sebastian who were Astons. What were their times? 27.510? What did I do? 26.7. Is this car OP? We were miles quicker. Interesting. Interesting. It could be the wet setup. I went fully wet setup. That could have helped me. But, that felt ridiculously fast, to be honest. Those times are pretty nuts. Let's see. Okay, Castorino could have done a low 27. Let's see. Dude, and look at that last sector. I could have been 2 temps up again. And I went quicker on this mid-sector on that overlap. So we had another 3 temps. Interesting. That felt like a really good wet setup. No one steal that. If you have that, if you just stole that from earlier when I showed it on stream, delete it. Delete your memory. Do it now. Delete your memory. Remove your brain. Bookmarking as we speak. Hey! I'm taking that setup and posting it on OnlyFans. Oi! Oi! Oi. Right, What have we got next? What else is on the... They're doing that as Porsche Cup races. Maybe I should jump into one of those. Or I can just do some public lobbies while I wait. Wait, the servers are down. Oh, my God. My God, man. I guess I could sign up for that Porsche Cup race. Why not? We're everything I wanted. Sign me up. Bang. Right, I'm signed up to a Porsche Cup race in 5 minutes. I can't remember the last time I drove that car, but yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Right, I'll just be 1 moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll back out of this lobby so you don't have to hear the sound of this window wiper for a very long time. Because I bet that's very annoying. Right, message Kunos, guys. Message him. Say, oi, get that hamster. Poke him, prod him, do something. Make that hamster run. Make him work. Alright, right back. Aircon, blow me. Blow me aircon, yes. There you go. Oh. It says connected at the bottom right. You don't need the aircon to blow you? What is blowing me then? Hmm? Hmm? Chat will take care of it? Okay, okay. Right, I'm gonna download the Ghost setup, but I also have my own Porsche Cup setup for Imola, so I'll try both and see what they're like. Go, go, go. Where is my go? Where is it? There it is. Porsche Cup. Imola. Download. There we go. And then Gorg. What up, man? You look sweaty? That's because I am. It's because I am. Very sweaty, in fact. Bam, ba, bam. I've only just turned it on, so that's the mistake I made here. Alright, there we go. I have setups. Now we just gotta wait for the server to go up, and then we can use the ACC connector, and we can obtain entry. Yeah, sim racing is very sweaty. I think a lot of people don't realize, maybe. Like, I didn't realize. I just remember when I finally got a rig, and I started driving, I just remember after like 20 minutes being like, ooh, it's a bit sweaty on my forehead. My back's getting a bit swampy. But I guess it's just because, like, your PC, your wheel, base, your monitors, you know, it's all... There's a lot of things that produce heat that surround you. So sim racing is a very sweaty business. It's a very sweaty business. Do you have any 488 setups? I don't, but Go will. If you get a Go subscription, I'm pretty sure they got a full 488 pack. So, but I personally don't. I haven't driven the 488 since the last update. Bomb. During the summer last year, I changed my shirt after every race or two. Yeah, it is mad. It is mad. Skip? No, this is your favorite song, Lewis. I'm not skipping. Connect? I had quite a few clips from back in the day where I'd sim race with my top off. I remember I used to stream without my top on quite a few times, actually. Like, quite a few times. Wait, what? Hello? Let me in. Let me in. Hello? Still can't get in. I haven't streamed in just my boxes yet. Why can't I get in? Is this actually broken? I've never had the ACC connector not work before. I think it's down. Like, mega down. It's big down. What the heck's going on? Let's go all the way out and back in. Kunos has infected us, that's true. Kunos has infected us. Right, I will delete all of them currently. And I will only add this. There it is. Connect. Is there a problem with the car? Get out and in again? Dude, this is so bad, because I don't know what I'm doing with this car at this track. Oh no. What is going on? A connection could not be established. It's got to be the primary car because it's a multi-class. Let's just pick that instead. You can't join either, Bradbury? Wow. Okay, something's actually fully wrong. Damn it, ACC. Damn it, man. Damn it. What can we do instead? Wait, if I don't do this race, do I lose, like, the max safety rating? Because I don't show up. I think that's what happens, right? I've pushed for it to be fixed. Raggy, it's just not good enough, man. I'm joking. It's your fault, Raggy. I'll tell you what, I'll turn off ACC and reload it and see. This is my last try. If not, I don't know. What do we do instead? What do we do for the next 55 minutes? 55 minutes. I can't even test the Ford with the restrictor. Like, I can't even test it because you have to be online. Restarting won't fix it. At least we tried, right? How was the Ford? It felt really good in that wet race, to be honest. So it could be really good. Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Wow, that's the first time ACC connector's not worked for me. Very interesting. Yo, thanks G-Dub. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, yesterday was a fantastic race. Such a good race. Right. Oh well. Oh well, we tried. Create a dedicated server, then you can add the restrictor. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should, right? Oh well. What do I do? Are we gonna lose SR for this? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, Shay. Should we just go to Le Mans Ultimate? What if I do that? But I really want to test out the restrictor. I want to test it out. That is the issue. LFM practice server works? Oh, okay. Let's do that then. Yeah, Shay, have you been trying the Ford with the restrictor? Bum, 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 bum. I've done some laps. What do you think of it? We were talking about potentially having higher wing is going to be like more beneficial depending how the power cuts off. But I'm not sure yet. Like, we haven't tested it. I haven't tried any like setup changes yet. I've just used the same setup. Boom. Right, I'm gonna join the dry practice 1. That's what I'm gonna join. God, it takes so long. Alright, there we go. Boom.
Green light.
We're in! That's Fosh. Look at him. Filthy Fosh. That filthy Fosher. Right. Let's use this. And then let's try and get a good lap, and then I'm gonna try setting a lap with like higher wing and see what the difference is. What's the sector 1 time? A 0.2. Jesus. Like, that's pretty far off. Damn. I went from doing 275 to 273. Alright, I'll have a go. I'll see. I only did 3 laps earlier, so I wasn't able to really properly test. But I really want to test out the Ford now. See how good or bad it is. What's the bop here on Spa? I'm not sure exactly what. I think I need to be aiming for like a very low 15 with this. How do you find the practice connector address? So on the ACC page where you sign up for a race, just above where the server, like the big thing you click to, you know, sign up, it'll say practice 1, practice 2, practice 3, practice 4. Just click on one of those and it'll do the ACC connector. Oh, bless me. Sorry. Oh my god! That was close. That was close. Jeez, I've gone lightheaded from that sneeze. I'm lightheaded. Yeah, the difference is going to be more brutal depending on the track, though, because 19 is half of what 20 is. That's how the game works, basically. So what tracks where it's got 20% restrictor, it's like twice as much.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Right, I'm doing 274. To be honest, I don't know what I was doing before.
Whoa, let's go.
But it
Thanks
could
for
be that
resubscribing
higher
to
wing now is way more
98
efficient.
months is a long time long.
That's my theory. So I want to do some laps where I'm on like... So right now I'm on a 4-wing setup. And then I want to do some laps where I'm on a max wing setup. And maybe 6-wing and just see. Yo, thank you so much, Metallica boy! Appreciate that. 99. Bam! 1 away. 1 away. 98 is a long time, but 99 total. Wait, the session's ended. Check out this shortcut I found.
We've got some light damage on the front. Box this lap, we have to repair
That didn't
the
work
car.
very well, did it? UKOG, you are signed up for the Imola race right now. You're not doing it. The servers are broken, Jardia. Even with the ACC connector, you can't join. So, it's insane. So yeah, none of us can get in. None of us can get in. So I'm just testing out the Ford with the restrictor now, and then I'm gonna try. I'll do the next race. Yeah, where's the Nords race? But yeah, in terms of aero, that's my aero currently. Like I say, this is Sam's setup from Pro Series. I can't share the rest of it because that would be illegal. It'd be mean. But I mean, it works pretty well. But yeah, I'm wondering if something like just doing this. I wonder if that is going to be sick. Oh, shit. Fuck, what was I on?
Green light,
Oh,
go, go, go.
Just load it again. The restrictor makes me wonder if Kunos tries to simulate how air intakes really work, because the restrictor doesn't work linearly IRL2. It's a squared function. Yeah, again, that's what I'm thinking it could be. Like, there could be a chance that one Like, it depends how it works in the game. Like, we need to, like, say, properly test it. It could be that we have to change gear earlier. And that's, like, instead of fully revving out the car, changing a little earlier could be the way to go. You are 3 to 4 miles per hour slower than you were in the race with 40-ish liters. Oh, wow. Okay. But I need to do some, like, actual proper testing, you know? I'd need some, like, this is where Motec would be good. If I ran Motec. I knew how it worked.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I'm sure Sam and them will do that, so... They're the sweaty boys when it comes to that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yo, John, what up, man? The ball is Gucci. We are getting close to the top of 5th. Still. And if it's inefficient... Deja vu.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's a lap 1, so it's going to mean nothing really, but... Whoa.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's a bit sketchy, but it's all good. Still green without a run-up. Check DMs. Okay, oh well. Do it after this run, innit? Innit? Wait, what did I get? What did I invalidate? Wait, what? Did I get too wide going into that corner? I think I did. I fucking suck. I'll try again. Bum, bum. Go, 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 go!
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Car park there, sir! That was an okay lap. I think there's only 2 temps in it. But actually, to be honest, a little bit slower than I thought it would be. If I'm honest. I thought it'd be a bit quicker. I think higher wing is more efficient now. A lot more efficient. I think lower wing is sort of dead with this car. That's my theory at the moment. But it could be wrong. Could be completely wrong. I'll do a bit more testing. Well, I can definitely see another couple temps in that, but that was not too bad of a lap. Start out. Right, Philip messaged me. We're gonna do the Spa 24 and iRacing, but it's only me, Sam, and Slava. Would you be keen to join next weekend? No. I don't want to do iRacing. Right, let's see what our top speeds are. Sorry. Guys, am I going to get kicked out of my team? Right, let's see top speeds. $170 miles per hour. 170 miles per yams. Alright, now let's try. Have I got a max wing setup? I think I do have one somewhere. $825. That's probably what it is. I'll just double check. Wait, I need to find out what the pressures are. So 22, so 6699. Six, 9, 9. You guys want to see this setup? I'm gonna have a look at it. Yeah, that's the most basic bitch Ford setup I've ever seen. Let's try it. See what it's like. What if this actually is insane? It'll be interesting to see how much slower we are in Sector 1. But at least we've got quite a good lap to go against, you know? It's not that bad. I guess only a couple temps off. Was I max wing last run? No. I was on 4 last run. Last run I just used my Pro Series setup. Wait, am I on a different steering ratio? One sec.
Slow car ahead.
I'm not. Why does it feel... It's probably just the wing and the range on the front. It's so much more sensitive. God, I'm outpowering the Ferrari up the hill. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the... Hello, boys! What are you doing? Oh my cock! Lads! This is not a junction! Filter! Filter!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, look at that move! I just got 2 for 1. That was a sick move. Wait, so what was I doing on the straight again? It was 170 miles an hour, right? 170 miles per horse. Yeah, 4 to 5, sometimes even 6 wing is sort of the preferable level for Spa. 3 wing as well. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd say those are the sort of Ford Spa wangs. You can go lower, but it doesn't feel very nice. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how much slower we are in a straight line with maximum wing with the restrictor. Jesus. Brakes are like 100 times better. I didn't get a good exit. We're bottoming out. This isn't a fair comparison, this one. Wheel cam placement is clever, thank you. I feel like maybe maybe max wing is too much, you know? Maybe we need to test like 6 wing or something. Yeah, I'm surprised a lot of other people don't do this sort of wheel cam. It's quite simple to set up, to be honest. Yeah, it does look pretty good. I feel like it's a cool thing about the stream. Not really gaining anything in the mid-sector in terms of pace. It could just be set up, though.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, yellow
Barefoot
flag. Be
pedal
careful.
cam for subs when. Remove the foot. Sorry, the foot? The shoe. Remove the shoe. Yeah, maybe not the whole foot. Remove the whole foot, please. I'm using that. KS wheel or Sim Magic GT Neo? I don't know. I have not tried either, so I won't be able to say. I'd be giving you.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch
I'd
out.
be spreading misinformation. Damn it, that was terrible. We're almost green. It's not turning well enough, that's the problem.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Damn. Not far off, you know. Not far. Alright, let's try one last run up.
Yellow flag, be careful.
That was a pretty bad hairpin. That was a very bad turn one.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Damn it. Terrible.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
had a few really bad corners there. Let's just see how bad it is into final sector. Could be we just need a little more wing. I think 6 could be optimum. I think I'd have done like a 0.5 on that overlap. Damn. Damn! Okay. So max wing ain't it. I don't think that's it. But. Maybe some other spicy things could work. So let's go back to this. Let's try... Sorry guys, this is very much the definition of just trying shit. We're just testing shit right now, so... A new thing has been added, so it's interesting to see what works and what doesn't. Let's see. I assume that 0.3 was me with max swing just then. The lap time seems to be the same than before, so
Car on the left.
23C. When we did that LFM Pro lobby with the old bop, I think I did a 0.2, was it? I think it was a 0.2. And Thingy, Sam did a 0.1. So that's what we did in pretty much the same conditions as this in that Pro Series race. That lap I achieved just then, before, that 0.4, that's still got another tenth or two in it. So, but I'm definitely feeling a little more off, I think, right now with that setup, with the restrictor. So, depending how the restrictor works, it could mean that we need to change our setups to have a bit more wing or something. And that's what I'm trying now. I'm trying different wing values to see if that affects the car or not. Because if the restrictor is like kicking in as soon as it gets to a certain rev range, I don't know the science of how the restrictor works in this game. So maybe it's kicking in at a certain rev range, and then it really affects it. So, you know, obviously you don't want to be in that rev range, so maybe it'd be worth having higher wing and delaying the time it takes to get to that rev range and having less of an effect, and then for the rest of the lap, having more wing equals quicker speed. So, yeah, the effects of running higher wing aren't as bad. That's my theory. Potentially that could be the case. But we've got to test it to find out. And yeah, if I do make a better setup, I will update my Go setups. So they'll have like a restrictor setup as well. It'll be like UKOG Go restrictor.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Like, how much am I losing here? I've gone 2 wing up. It's really not affecting it much at all. Wow. This theory could be correct. I think max wing was just too much. Oh, I've got so much understeer now, though. I might need to change the toe. The Wang is giving me a lot of chunder. Additional chunder. A lot of additional chunder.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Could be good chunder once we warm up the tyres though. Because not all understeer is the same. If it's like understeer that actually settles the car. I guess if we can nail this corner, this is going to be the big decider. Oops. Well, that didn't work, did it?
Yellow flag accepted.
Not really nailed. I feel like that could have been a bit better. What do you guys think? I think that could have been a little bit better. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not losing that much to my Delta with 6 wing though. Got about a 10th in this mid sector so far. No Nords today? Yeah, me and Jardy have thought there'd be Nords today, but then, because it's the off season, I guess it doesn't have it. So we were sad. We were sad. Alright, can I actually do turn 1? Yes, I can. Yes, I freaking can. I entered the ground! What? You guys hear that? Oh my god, I'm so shit. I'm so shit. Oh my god. I actually had a good turn 1, and then I did that. Wow. Wow, that was a great test. I learned so much. I guess I learned where to brake for turn 1, so. What was that bottom out on Eau Rouge though? That was like a weird bug or something. Yo, Jack Palmer, what up? Like I said, the old setup works pretty well. But it's, like I say, just interesting to test other setups, to see if they're quicker. Move this restrictor.
Yellow flag ahead.
And while the servers are down, this is all we can really do, so it's a good excuse to do this testing. Whoa, big leg spike. Do you guys see that? But yeah, this is the track where it's affected not that bad. So it's only on 19 restricted for this track. On a lot of the other tracks, it's on 20, which is a much bigger hit. So, like I say, on most of the rest of the calendar, if we can get some of those 20% tracks for the next day of LFM off season, that's really going to affect it. That's going to be very interesting. If we get like Kyalami or Barcelona in the track rotation, I'm not sure exactly what they are, but tracks for this off season. If we get one of those, it could be very interesting. Not a great turn one, but I wonder why it bottomed out there before.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That's strange. Watkins, Nerfed, and Kyalami. Oh, Watkins is going to be a good one. Watkins is going to be a good one. Ah, but I'm going to stick. Especially after that AOR race. Because we got a lot of complaints after that AOR race about how the Restrictor's too aggressive and not working and stuff. So it'll be interesting to see how it does when a lot of people get their hands on it. Oh my God. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a number. That is a number. Every time Crypto subs, he's probably used to it by now. We just going, what the? What the hell? Oh, thank you, man.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Hope all is Gucci, my brethren. We've been continuing the sim racing. How much have we lost here? Like, not much.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Don't think I'm going to beat the lap simply because we're now going to lose it. We need to be like a 10 foot, or 2 temps up at this point, to be honest.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Right, I'm just going to back off here and wait for that guy. And do one more lap. I don't want to get held up. Yeah, this song is a hood classic. I agree. Beautiful.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Right, amazing turn
Yellow
one.
flag in sector 2. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Damn it! All that shit happening in front of me distracted me. You need a bit more rake. Start getting that turn. I really want this slipstream, man. This is annoying.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
It's really annoying. Interesting. I really don't know what I think's best, to be honest. I think maybe it's the old setup is actually better. Let's try a bit more rake, and I'll do one more run with this. But yeah, it's a tough one to decide. If George makes the Kermit voice sub notification, I'll sub. He wants it, man. So if I go, whoa, let's go, thanks for subscribing to UKOG, in a Kermit voice, we'll get a sub. Guys, don't judge me on this. The problem is, I don't know how he sounds. Well, I know how he sounds, but it's gonna be so bad. Alright. Don't judge me. Whoa, let's go. Thank you for subscribing to UKOG. It's the worst impression ever. You know what? I'm rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. It's good enough. It's good enough. You know, I stand by that impression. Who invited Elmo?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Does Kermit sound like my long deceased grandma? What? Couldn't hear the difference, thanks, man. See, this is what we need. People like you bigging me up in the chat. with these wonderful messages. Couldn't hear the difference, exactly. Literally identical sounds. Clearly not lying in any way. Toxic positivity. That's what we need, boys.
Slow car ahead.
Toxic positivity. You love to see it. I wonder if it's going to be another wet race. Yeah, servers are down. Which is kind of funny.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Whoa. Oh my god, I need to delete the VOD. Magic Wyvern. Thank you. Lol. I'm going to Kermit. Let's go, man. Thanks, Chad. That was decent. Yeah, that was pretty good. I remember someone who hasn't been in the community for a while. He sort of left us, but who remembers Gert Fisher? He had a follower alert, and I remember raiding him once, and it would not stop. And it was Kermit, and he was going. And maybe this is the thing. If I hear an impression, I get good at it. And I remember that. Sorry, if I hear the voice, I can get good at it. And I remember that alert. And every time it would be Kermit the Frog jumping off a bridge. Every time he got a follow, his alert was Kermit the Frog jumping off a bridge. And the sound, I'm going to Kermit's suicide. Yay! Every time he got a follow. Yay, I'm going through Kermit's suicide. Whee! There you go, an actual good Kermit.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
That's not the worst Kermit impression you've ever heard now.
There's a slow car.
Yeah, the goal was to try and make him crash from his own follower alert. I think it worked once, actually. We miss Gert. Gert was the true homie. Fishman! Fishman! Did it make the restrictor work for the Ford? Yes. Now, is it perfect? We don't know yet, but it seems alright.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
No! My balls! My balls! Damn it! Sorry, we'll join the server in a sec. We're gonna do Alaska first anyway, so it doesn't matter about us getting in there early. There's no worry for entering said server first. Ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-bam. Right, one more lap, If not, old setup is currently the best I have. We attempted to see if we can get the high wing to work, and I think we can in a way, just not quite as quick yet. Might take a little bit more tinkering. I think the problem is, now that I've practiced a bit, I'm realizing that the lap I did before with the lower wing actually wasn't that good anyway. It felt good at the time, but now I'm learning the car a bit more. Yeah, it's I shouldn't be like that much up after turn 1, because the mechanics is the same with the setup. Oh my... Right, okay. Whatever, we tried. We just wasted our life.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend,
Pot
pop friend, pop friend,
friend.
pop friend, 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 pop friend,
Doesn't
pop
sound
friend,
like
pop
you're
friend,
saying
pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend,
Sounds like
pop
you're saying
friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop
Puffin.
friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend,
Puffin, puffin, puffin.
pop friend, pop friend.
Oh, there we go. There's pot friend. Alright. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Is it that? Yeah. Alright, Foch is here. Should I assault Foch's ears and talk to him? I'm gonna assault Foch. In that server it was 23C. Ding 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 ding. Why is he not answering? Does he not like me or something? Can't believe this. He's not answering. Should I ask Sir Foch about your Kermit voice? Not happening. It's not happening. Charlie Chibbles, by the way, thank you for the 13 months with all those pots. Here's one final pot friend for you, my friend. Cheers, man. He's angry that you pushed the Ford nerf. Oh, God. Hi. Foch. I ruined your car.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hello? Hello? He doesn't want to talk, guys. He's so upset that we destroyed his car that he doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, we nerfed Foch himself. We destroyed the Ford. Yo, JW, what up? Yeah, this is going to be a good test now. We're actually going to be in a race scenario, trying to overtake other cars with a restrictor. This is it, boys. This is what we've been waiting for. This is the test. This is the test. Porsche is dead. I can't believe it. Yeah, he's still hungover from his birthday. I don't blame him. You killed him?
Howdy, hello.
Hello!
It was broken.
The car's dead.
Yeah, I saw.
It's dead.
No, it's over.
What are you going to switch to?
I am thinking the McLaren. It was extremely fun when I last drove it.
Yeah.
I drove it in Barcelona, and it felt like... let me think of an analogy to how a McLaren feels to drive. First of all, the sound. Amazing. It's like a fucking duck screaming in your ear the whole fucking time. And then the driving, because it's a McLaren, you can't use max swing on a track that every other car is using max swing, so it feels abysmal. And the whole driving style of trying to carry speed into corners is oof.
So you'll definitely be enjoying that.
Yes.
Car on the right.
You doing calling this?
Clear on the right.
Last time I didn't qualify at all and I had to start behind the GT4s and it was annoying. So I think I'm going to just do a lap where I'm ahead of them.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I want to see what the car is like when it's not pissing it down with rain.
Yellow flag, be careful.
And if you can actually overtake people.
Cut detected.
Is overtaking viable?
I mean, I never found the Ford to be like giga great on overtaking and stuff, but I also just have a very big skill issue here. Sorry, he seems lost. So what are your first impressions on this entire... I mean, it's not your first impressions because you've driven this already, right?
Yeah, I've tested a few tracks. At Barcelona, it only did straight line speed, and the times were completely competitive and how it worked.
How much wing are you running here now?
I'm on 4 currently. I tried 6, and I feel like I could get it to work, but I just need to make a better setup. Because my theory is, with the restrictor, maybe when you're topping out in 5th, nearly, it's like not a good thing. So you might as well run with more wing. But I don't know. I haven't tested it enough yet.
Well, you're fucking shitting on my first sector. I'm on 3 wing, but that's again probably a skill issue.
I'm on 69 rig.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
It's the negative, Joe.
But honestly, driving-wise, I can't really see much of a difference. And the car is OP right now anyway. Since it was already OP before the Pro Series.
What class
Pretty
is
sure Gasket would have done the buff lap.
Yeah.
Or did the buff lap in quality, if not even faster.
What class
And
would you
already
suggest
got
for a
4
newbie?
kg added to it.
GT4? Or go straight into GT3? Just go straight into GT3. Don't mess around with GT4s, in my opinion. You won't find anyone to race anyway. It's very hard to find competitive or just any GT4 lobbies. I'd say just jump on in. Jump on in the GT3 class. And just pick an easy car. Pick something like the Ferrari or Aston or BMW or something like that. Yeah, pick the Audi.
Yellow flag, yellow flag, be careful.
The Audi's a great starter car. Yeah, best starter cars in my opinion, Aston, BMW, Ferrari. And they're all pretty good. Because you can rotate them a lot. The BMW takes a little bit more trail braking. I mean, they all do in this patch, but BMW a little bit more, but it's very, very planted, super safe on pretty much every curb. It's insane. I'd say the Ford is... I mean, the Ford is fine. I'd say if you're a beginner, go for Ford as well. But the Ford, a lot of people really hate the Ford because this car, to get pace out of it, you've got to very much trail brake. Lots of trail braking to get this car to turn. Obviously, it's insane. Like, don't get me wrong, the car is insane. But for a new person who might not have a load cell pedal, who might not have the best braking techniques, a lot of people just complain that the Ford does not turn. It will not turn. It is unturnable. I know that because I made setups for the Ford and I get DMs about it. So the BMW, from what I have been, the average person has informed me from my sort of data spool, is a little bit more better with, you know, not trail braking well. You know what I mean? It handles worse inputs in a way better. So I think for a new driver, it's better.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
About AMG, a little bit funky to drive. I really don't like how it drives in this game. I wouldn't advise it, to be honest, for a new driver.
Slow car ahead.
Also, previous race, I thought it's
Lap time is invalidating. Please
full
try to
out
stay
lap.
on the track.
So I accelerated like a donkey out of turn 1. Then I stopped to like, because I took way too much fuel as well. Then I stopped to like do big brake boosting. Then I did a clutch, kick, burnout. And then I realized that it's a short out lap and I was in the speed phase already.
Nice.
Somehow I didn't get a penalty for that. Made up for it though by getting a DT in then.
Nice, nice. Sounds perfect.
How much fuel do we actually need for this?
I don't know, I'm using 4-ish a lap, so... How many laps is it going to be for 30?
Depends on the bonus lap or not.
14 maybe? I don't know. I think if we just go 60, we can't go wrong.
Yeah, so, I mean, I took 65 for the wet race, but no, wait, did I? Yeah, I think I took 65, but that was with the, I thought we had an alt lap. Probably had like 10 liters at least. Well.
I think it's going to be 1 lap less. I think it's going to be... I think we need 56, but I'll go like 58 to be safe. And if I run out of fuel, it will be funny.
I think it's actually going to be 14 laps.
14? Wait, what? Wait, for you... Wait.
If my thing isn't wrong, then the... I don't know what... Wait, what estimate it is?
Wait, let's see. So, 2:15 a lap. That means we're doing 9 minutes for 4 laps. So 412 is 20. Wait. It's gonna take a while. My brain isn't working.
What? Okay, my calculator's doing one lap is 117, and even with 117,
27 would be 12 laps, and then yeah, it's 14. Oh. So 14 times 4 is 56. So we need 58. Yeah, that works.
sounds about right. I saw you had a nice race yesterday in the rigged AOR championship.
Yep. I rigged the shit out of that. I'm so happy I did it. I'd do it again.
Yeah. The Ford wasn't winning, so clearly absolutely rigged. And we know that the Ford drivers in that championship are top level esports drivers, so if they get beaten, you know that the whole championship is just rigged against them.
Yeah.
Kind of sad that they chose not to use the new bop.
Yeah, I think it would have been cool if they did, because now they're just going to be... It's going to be jumping around from different bops. It's going to be a bit annoying. But
Yeah, and you also, if you're going to have Spa, you're going to have the OP Ford, because now it was clearly OP on the old bop, and the old bop didn't get changed, but the new one will.
yeah, this Ford's dead. Literally undrivable.
I don't know, maybe it's our stream clickbait stream titles, but there's so many people who are like assuming that the car is like it's over,
Yeah.
and not that they actually remove ballast for the restrictor.
No, it's dead.
Yeah, it's over.
20 seconds.
It should, I think it should be fine now. I think it genuinely should just be a normal car, but again, could be wrong. We'll have to see.
I think it's just gonna have issues with bop on like the fine margins, like a tenth here or there.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, laps like that can be done, and then, like, with the restrictor, if a bop lap is done that's quicker than what it's meant to be, then it just gets more kg. So that way it's fine. It's when it's slower and it's impossible to reach a time, potentially. That's the only issue. But
Yeah.
we'll get to that when we get to that.
Indeed. All right. Well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, gluck. Let's send it, boys. Gluck. Starting from near the back of the GT3 field.
Green light, green light.
Oh my god, I have the most delayed start ever.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm just holding back.
Car on the left. 3
Oh
wide.
my
Clear on the
god.
left. All clear. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No! Stop hitting me! Oh my god. I can't tell. Cars are spawning.
Slow
Well,
car ahead.
shit. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage, and it's all on the rear. Oh, great. Whoa, wow, we can really learn a lot this race.
Car on the left.
I'm dead.
Clear on the left.
Did you die in our rear?
Nah, someone twatted me into thingy, like cum or whatever it's called.
Was there a big pileup in our rear?
I don't think so. Someone stopped on the side of the road, but apart from that, I don't think there was a big pilot.
That may or may not have been me then. Not the car stopped, but the reason why the car was stopped there. I got driven literally around in the start by a Porsche, and then I somehow drove into him on the run up to our rouge, or well, running up our rouge. So he either lifted or there was like the biggest lurching jank I've seen in a while. Well, not the biggest, but enough to murder him.
Can you look at the replay while in the pit stop, or is that not a thing? I don't think you can pause.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
No.
Slow car ahead.
Only if you are RTG.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Damn it, man! I just wanted to test the car with other cars, but I guess we're not going to go into it. Wait, if I go over the line and then RTG... Yeah, no, let's have a look. Cheating. What happened here? Let's have a look. What happened here? What? I think he outbraked himself and moved. Damn it, Aston. Look at this. Look at the Aston. Why did he do that? Damn it, dude. Damn it. I guess he was going to touch that Ferrari, maybe? I don't think he was going to touch that Ferrari. He just turned out to avoid, potentially. And then... Big kill. Big kill. How did we get so much damage, though, as well? Did I hit the wall that hard? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Is what it is. I mean, I could go out and fight people, but I might be annoyed. They might be annoyed at me because I'm a lap down. But I'll do it anyway. They can't stop me. Might? I do a lot of catching up, to be honest. A lot of catching up. Look at them all. They're having so much fun. And we're stuck. Alright. Car is repaired. And off we go. Yo, Lewis, what up? You are new. Welcome. Unfortunately, I've just had a crash. And now we are a lap down. But it is what it is. We're just going to drive around and test out this restrictor still. Yo, I am king. Unfortunately for us, sometimes shit happens. The good thing here, though, is that this isn't an ELO race. So we're not going to lose any ELO. That would have sucked. You know, of all the times to be crashed out of a race, I'm happy it's this race, of all of them. Hey, Jay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car approaching. Roger.
Tomorrow it's Watkins Glen, so that should be a really good one to test out this car. So I'm looking forward to that.
Car on the left. Faster car is approaching. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, me and Jardy will have a rematch next week. Every Monday AOR. Although I don't know if he'll be back in time. Hopefully he will be. Thanks, Anthony. Didn't you already test it with AOR? Yeah, I wasn't in the Ford though, so... Be nice to have some hands-on experience with it. Because the Ford drivers from Watkins were not happy about the Restrictor. So it'll be interesting to see. Oh, thanks, Jordy. Would I be able to sneak a cup of tea as well? Oh, okay. She's so mean. It's like, no. I don't know anything about sim racing and this stuff. Well, you know, just if you want to get into it, it's a really fun hobby. Guys, how great is sim racing? Those who have gotten into sim racing, how much has your life improved? Yo, Batu, thanks for being a huge supporter. What a beast. Cheers for that on the tube. Mind-numbing. Back to watching. Right, run now. Run while you're... This is a good time. You know, don't get locked in. Escape while you can. It's like a disease of the brain. You buy one thing to do with sim racing. You buy ACC or iRacing or Le Mans Ultimate, and then you're thinking, oh shit, how do I go faster? Oh wait, I need to get a wheel. And then when you get a wheel, you're like, man, I need to get like a rig. I need to get better monitors. And it just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Run while your wallet is happy. And if your wallet isn't happy now, run twice as fast. Yeah, then when you buy a full rig and you got everything you want, you're like, ah, that'll do. And then you never play it again. The amount of, what? How is that purple? The amount of sim rigs I see on Facebook Marketplace. Full sim rigs. Absolute, like they've bought everything. It's like end game. An amazing PC, huge sim rig, triple monitors or ultra wide monitor, SimuCube, pedals, GSI rim, some seat that has air conditioning in it, and they're selling the whole thing. Like, it doesn't get used anymore. What I'm trying to say is, guys, my rig is going to be on eBay soon, if you guys can bid for it. But honestly, real talk, jokes aside, sim racing is sick. And compared to what it used to be, back in the day, it's so much more accessible. There's so many different sort of, there's so many different entries, if you know what I mean. You can go, if you've got a lot of money, you can go balls in and get like a super expensive rig. But if you don't have a lot of money, you can always, there's some really, really good quality entry-level stuff now, which there never used to be. So, if you're doing it on a budget, you can definitely jump into high-level sim racing without absolutely blowing out the bank, you know? I heard Fanatec had some good prices today. shit. Why can't I brake for this corner? Yeah, Fanatec had some really good prices. I definitely may have took advantage of that.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Yeah, for some reason today, guys, Fanatec was selling direct drive bases
Faster
for
car comes down behind you.
€25. And they were selling wheels for €7 and chairs for €2. So I did naturally what anyone does when they see this amazing Fanatec summer sale, which is buy it all. It couldn't possibly be an error, right? It couldn't possibly be, but the website has been compromised in some way. As a consumer, I just believe what I see. Oh, thanks, Jordy. So I'm looking forward to driving my Porsche rim with DD that's going to be arriving soon on my 3 direct drive bases. Along with my inverted and normal Fanatec V3 pedals. I think it was a great purchase. Years ago, they'd have to honor that sale. Yeah, I don't think they're actually gonna honor it. There's no way. But who knows? Maybe they will.
Well done, mate. Go for that.
Someone definitely got fired on that one. Maybe. I think they should just let it slide, you know? Fanatec should let it slide, ship them all out, say they made a mistake, and then they'll go to Corsair and go, yo, Corsair, look at this. Our sales are up so much this month. We're up 1,000%. And they'll go, wow. This is such a good investment for us purchasing Fanatec. Let's go. And then when they see their profit margins, just say it must have been hackers or something. Yeah, some countries, there are laws where, like, once you've purchased it and you've received an invoice, then it's GG. And they have to honor the price. It's the same in some, like, supermarkets and shit. I'm not sure exactly what it is in the UK, but, like, let's say there's been, like, a mislabeling of a product and it's, like, on the system as well, then they have to honor that price. And I remember that happening a few times. Like, I remember one time when I was a kid, there was something, I cannot remember what it is. It's like a memory in my brain. There was something in Woolworths. God, who remembers Woolworths? There was something, I can't remember what it was. It might have been Pokemon cards, you know. It may have been Pokemon cards. I think it was something Pokemon related. But I remember it was like way cheaper than it should have been. It's something worth like 15 quid and it was like a quid. And I remember all my friends after school just raiding Woolworths. Raiding the shelves at Woolworths. And they honored the price. And they knew it was fucked up, but I don't know. It was something Pokemon related.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
I think it was Pokemon cards, but it wasn't the normal Pokemon cards. It was like there was these different versions. This is a position.
Car on the right.
What a move!
Clear on the
It
right.
was those Pokemon cards that were like big. It had like it was like full art, if you know what I mean. But it was from like the TV show. It was like TV show Pokemon cards. They're like a bit different. Anyone who's an actual Pokemon card hobbyist knows what I'm on about. Probably. I think that's what it was. Right, we'll see if the Restrictor's working well or not by testing it against the opposition. What we got ahead? A Ford. Oh my god, the Restrictor is literally not even working. Look at that. I just sent it on that guy. Do you see the overspeed? Wow. Am I in the north? Yeah. Well, it depends what you consider the north, right? Because if you talk to someone from London, they'll tell you that everything above London is the north. A lot of people say basically anything like more than like half an hour drive above London, that's north. I would say I'm from the north, and I'm between Manchester and Sheffield. But then you have people that are more north that say, hey, you're not the real north. You're Midlands, mate. That's not proper north. And then you've got people in Scotland that are like, hey, North isn't even England, mate. North ain't even fucking England, mate. The North? I'll give you the fucking North. I played YouTube while going to sleep. Just woke up. Why the hell am I even in a live stream? Let's go, YouTube algorithm. Let's go. How many people are watching this stream while sleeping? Wait, that's probably the stupidest question I've ever asked. Did it work, though? Are you enjoying the stream? Have you hit the sub button and the like button? That is the question.
You'll give it a warning for exceeding track limits.
Because if you have, then YouTube has done you a favor. It works. It just works. I do fall asleep to your streams, not gonna lie. Thanks. I remember, this is a long time ago. It was the first time I went to TwitchCon, and there's a streamer who I used to watch a lot. His name's Orator, and he's still really big on Twitch. He gets thousands of viewers. He does like Mario Kart, just anything Mario, basically. And I used to watch him a lot,
On
and
the left. Clear on the left.
because of his weird stream times, he'd always be live just as I'm tucked up in bed. So I'd watch his stream and fall asleep to his streams. And I remember when I met him, I was like, yo, man, like, honestly, your streams are so good. They're so good to fall asleep to. And, you know, that's a I was trying to compliment him by saying that. He did not take it as a compliment. At least I don't think he did anyway. He's got quite a sort of stonewall face. It is a little hard to read his emotions, but I don't think he took it as a compliment. You know what? I will for the satisfaction of mine and your heart. Thank you. Let's go. YouTube algorithm working wonders. Well, we got the purple lap, you know, back here in 21st position, so I'm feeling the car isn't too bad. I feel like I probably could have got a 15 with fresh tires and stuff. The Diddy trial ends soon. What is the verdict? I don't know. Wait until it's finished. I don't know. Said it yourself. It ends soon. Then we'll find out. Who knows? Right before the braking zone, what was the speed before the restrictor? I think it was like 173. So it's quite a big jump at this track, to be honest. And this is on the smaller side of the restrictor. Yeah, Ori, that's what I was thinking before. Is higher wing might actually be really good now, because the restrictor obviously is going to limit your top speed. So might as well use the wing, so it's not as limited on top speed anymore, right?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We avoided death! Not like it would really matter, but... Good luck, mate. Thank you, some dude. Right, all these GT4s are for position, guys. This is all actual positions. They're going to be defending like crazy, but if we can send it correct, like now... Oh my god, what a move.
Clear on the left.
Oh my god, yes. Oh, that guy. The skill involved to make that maneuver work. Woo. Cheater. It's true. I am a cheater.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching.
Here's another move.
Car on the left.
Look at that.
Clear on the left.
And another move. Can we go around the outside? This is an orthodox.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
3 wide into the bus stop. This can't be good.
Clear on the right.
It worked. Oh no, I'm gonna have that Chevy into the Rouge.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Seemed like the safest course of... I'm gonna start racing. What game should I start with? I mean, to be honest, ACC is pretty good if you get into LFM as well. ACC is quite an accessible game. I'd also say LMU right now in its current state is really good, because it's all built into the game. The whole sort of like you know, ranking system and that. So I'd say they're all pretty good. I'd say this and LMU, if you want to get into specifically GT3 racing, both very, very good. ACC is dead. Accept it. It's not dead. It's not dead. Stop it. Stop it. There'll be new content soon, I swear. It's coming. Is base game LMU fine? You kind of do need to get the DLC. There's not much. There isn't actually that much on base game LMU.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh no! He spun!
Faster cars approaching.
Oh, did he save it? He saved it. Let's go. Oh my god, it turned ABS off by accident. LFM license is kicking my ass. You got this. You got this. Focus. Focus up. For a first setup, if I wanted to go cheap, I'd say if you want to go the absolute cheapest option, then get like a... Go on like Facebook Marketplace or something and get like a used Logitech G29 or Thrustmaster something. And I'd say if you want to go the big quality improvement for not as much expense, go for one of the entry-level direct drive wheels, like the bundles. Like for example, the Moser direct drive bundle is like 400 to 500 euros, and it's a direct drive wheel. Even if it's not a very strong one, it's a direct drive, and it's very, very good. So I'd say the cheapest,
Clear on the left.
just get a used Logitech wheel from somewhere, and there you go. That's the absolute cheapest way to get into sim racing. Wait, how is this GT4 fighting with this GT3?
Okay, the leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can. The faster cars approaching.
Can you show us the reports against you? I can't remember last time I had an actual report against me. It's been a while.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead.
Yesterday? Hey, oh, there's another spinner. Like, I've definitely had some reports against me. I've had a 3-day ban before, guys. Can you show the ones you asked LFM to delete? Shut up. Quit it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Look at this OP car. With the restrictor as well.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
What is the restrictor? Basically, the TLDR, it makes it less powerful. So, less top speed. that was a shame, because I think we could have had a really good race there if it wasn't for being murdered. Murdering was
how's
not
it
great.
going?
Yo, Isaac, thank you for the 5 months. It's going great, man. Thank you very much for asking. And appreciate that membership. What a send into the final corner for a position.
Clear on the left.
Sending it on Julian's. Let's go. Let's go.
Check it, flag. Good job.
Thank you, man,
That's
for
a good
continuing that
comeback.
membership. You beast. Appreciate the support you guys give me on the tube. Thank you. Well, let's see what the pace of some of the other people were here. 16.8. What about the leader? 16.6. Wait, but we got a 16.3 or 4, and someone beat it. So someone did beat that lap initially. Interesting. How was that, Fosh? How did you enjoy the Ford with that?
I mean, against Ferraris, it's in the bin for racing, even on 3-wing. Like, it's completely in the bin. You're basically just towing them along until you hit 5th gear, and then just drive around you.
Oh,
And
shit.
because it's such a big chungus car, you also create like a fucking vacuum behind you.
So what you're saying is it's now unraceable.
I mean, I think you're gonna go like really high wing and just try to cook in the middle sector. You can see my lap 8 after turn 1, how it looks.
Let's have a look.
And this is on 3-wing. Man, what the fuck?
Sorry for the hit. Oh,
That
don't
is
worry about it,
mad.
dude. It's all good. Shit happens. I think you were trying to avoid that other car, right? 'Cause I think you brake just a little too late, and then you tried to avoid
lap 8
it.
isn't
Don't
a
worry
good
about
example,
it. It's the
but
off season.
Lap 8 is
It's all good.
interesting after turn 1. He basically
Appreciate the
catches
apology,
up on
man.
my
Thank
speed
you.
with that fucking turn 1 that he had. Before I reached, he was actually going faster already.
Alright, so let's have a look.
Oh yeah, we need to see the murder as well.
Alright, so this is Fosh in the restricted Ford versus a Ferrari. And it's looking like the Ferrari's pretty quick.
Man, look at lap 9 speed comparison.
Lap 9. Wait, that's what I'm on. Yeah.
Look what speed I'm doing when I hit the first curb and what speed he's doing when he hits the first curb.
Oh my God,
Like, we are actually losing on a fucking Ferrari on, like, low speed acceleration.
Wait, what did you... Am I stupid? I am stupid. I'm watching your bus stop. I was like, why has he lost so much?
That was very interesting bus stop. The Merc just insisted that he's gonna keep driving left. So I want to see my kill on the Porsche. Was that ACC thing, or did he just lift?
Unlucky. Check my car. Lap 2 first chicane. Okay.
That's his own fault, man. That is so stupid. What are you doing, man?
Lap 2 first chicane.
What the fuck? Hello? Why?
And he keeps going. He's
We're
got to
driving,
give that
like,
back.
what, 50
Surely he
kilometers
gives that
slower
back.
than on a racing lap? He has the
Sure.
racing line. Everyone's single file.
Well, definitely Fosh again. Surely this Audi gives that back. Surely he's gonna give that back. Oh my God, he doesn't give it back. Oh! Please tell me you got him in the end. He did. Something happened at some point. Something happened. Oh. Wait, where was it? What happened? He's got overtaken. Right. Is there anything else we need to look at here? Wait, why is Raminate down here? Wait, what? Wait. Did he start at the back or something? Wait, who was fighting with Foch? Oh, that was a different Ferrari. Okay. Check car 118 at Eau Rouge on lap 13. It seems fine. That seems fine. Jesus, 3 wide and no contact. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Alright, I think I'll stick around for another one of these races because I want to survive.
You should really do quali. Like, oh my god. Are you still on the replay?
Yeah.
Watch car 120 lap 1 bus stop.
120 lap 1 bus stop. Okay. Oh my god, it's like a conga line going through the lap before. Holy!
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what? This is cinema. Let's go back again. 4 wide! What could go wrong? Oh my god.
Solid turn 1 there.
That was sick.
Oh, also, a good example on how the Ford is going to be now is watch lap 7 where I overtake him before the end of the last straight.
Alright, lap 7.
So basically, last straight before the bus stop.
See no issues there.
I mean, it's not like it's an issue, but it's just the reality that this car is just draggy as fuck. So I go from like being, what, 6 kilometers faster than the Fiat when I pass him, to him just basically building up all that momentum behind me and getting a run in the chicane.
Yeah. They ruined my car, man.
No.
Is the Lambo
I mean,
competitive?
I think
Yeah,
you
every
will
car's
have to
competitive.
go for the Sector 2 Monster, or maybe Zero Wing. I like how he also outbraked me in the chicane. Like, I couldn't brake or turn any tighter than that, which is wild, since that's a Fiat.
Yeah, what if
I
Zero
don't think I
Wing
really-
was the new meta again? The new meta. It's a shame the servers are so fucked, man, because now it means in between, it's like, we have an hour. An hour! Fosh, do you want to play chess?
No. We could, however, do some testing with other cars on the practice server.
So what you're saying is you're abandoning the Ford.
No, I'm just want to see like how big the difference is gonna be.
I want to test different wings and see exactly how big the difference is.
Yeah.
Try practice 1.
Green light.
I mean, basically, all we need to do is test and see what the sector 1s are, right? That's like the way we find out. And this is saved from before, so 0.1 sector 1.
I think it's the slipstream efficiency, which is like massively missing on this car compared to others.
Yeah, no worries, Banksy. In a bit, lad. Thank you for the racing. Test Audi. I mean,
gonna make a...
if I test other cars, it's not
Is
really
the
going to do
bop
anything.
down on 0 wing? Do you know, by the way, any chance?
I have no idea. Wait, so is someone beat the bop lap with the restrictor?
Yes.
Is what you were saying?
Yes.
So what is it?
I have no idea, but it's it's getting more 4 kg back.
Okay.
So instead of being like minus 20 something, it's... Why is my game now incredibly blue? What the... Oh, it's probably like some... Eh?
Oh my god, I hate it when the LFM website is so slow. Work! God damn it, work! 14.971. What the fuck? That looks nuts.
Can you see the sectors on that?
I'm trying to, but I can't. Where was that done?
Great question.
When and who did that lap?
Well, if I had to make a wild guess, it's probably gonna be the gasket man.
Well, I can't see any. It's nowhere. At least on the website, it is not done.
Dennis!
At least on the M, like the unless that lap was done without the bop, or it's just not been updated yet. There's an issue. Is that done with the restrictor or not? Or is that just... Just so we know... Wrong data input. Okay, so it doesn't count. Okay, so ignore that. Whatever that was. Thank you, Dennis. They're shadow bopping us, Fosh.
Yeah. Dennis tried to get away with that one. Okay, I mean, so far 0 wing is very drivable. That could also be a thing. Without the bop, the 0 wing might actually be viable in the race.
Yeah, that's true.
Because before, it was the thing that, like, 0 wing was the fastest in quali, but then in the race, it was just so bad. It would still probably be pretty bad, but...
Wait, how can I see your force feedback settings in this game? If you type in / wheels settings... Actually, I don't know if it works on
Because that's
YouTube.
probably what the speed is calculated to as well.
I've got a thing that has my wheel and the game settings, but I can also show you real quick. So that's what I got in-game. If that helps. Maybe clip this real quick. Sorry for the finish him at Lacoste. Oh, don't worry, man. That was not your fault at all. Do not worry about that at all. we got a little touching, but the guy who touched me as well came in and apologized. So, guys, this is the good thing about sim racing. This is the amazing thing about the sim racing community. Everyone is, well, mostly everyone is a nice lad. We all come in. If we make an error, we're like, sorry for this, sorry for that. We all move on, and we're all happy. It's a bunch of very happy people. Until we're not. Go to the license server and show me how it's done. I send you my login info. Wait, what's the license track? I remember LFM always made the license track something horrible that no one likes to drive. Just so, like, you can get up to speed. Like, it's never Spa or Monza, right? It's got to be like a unique track to show that you can actually drive. It's brands? Oh, that's a good one, actually. Yeah, it used to be Zolder, and I remember once it was Zandvoort. Yo, you got a good track there, brands. You gotta think of the positives, right? Think of the positives. That's a good one. Like, the track's actually enjoyable, and I think you can get up to speed quick. The Ford isn't a nice car to drive around there, though. So I wouldn't advise using the Ford. I'd say go for, if you've got my setups, then go for a McLaren. The McLaren around there is going to be nuts. It's so easy to drive. The McLaren is so easy to drive at that circuit. And if you don't have my setups, then just get something off YouTube. There'll be something that's almost as good, right? Just get a freebie off YouTube. And just take the McLaren and drive around. It used to be Hungaroring. Dude, what are those tracks? Zolder, Hungaroring, and Zandvoort. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vom. How much brake force do I use? I've got mine on 60%. Well, 60 kg. It's not, why did I say percent? 60 kg. Hungaroring is cool. Ballers.
There's a slow car up ahead.
You've offended me with that comment. You have offended me. And as we all know, it's 2025. GG for you, my friend. When's the new season starting? Next Monday. You are cancelled and imprisoned. Good luck.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh my god, Freebird is the driving music, man. You got yours on Snedderton. I feel like everyone's one-upping each other here. And I said that LFM have got the worst possible tracks for the license. And you guys keep one-upping each other. Snetterton was one of the licensed tracks. There's no way, man. That's crazy. I think I remember it was Mazzano once. Like, Snetterton and Zolder are really tough because they're tracks where you just explode randomly, depending on your car. They're probably the worst ones. But if you're struggling with the license, just go on a track guide on YouTube. Just Google the track guide and just that's a good way to just like at least get the lines and the basics. And then just go on YouTube and type in whatever car track combo it is and just type in free setup. You know what I mean? Because anything's better than the in-game setups. Anything is better. And just get something. And then you've at least got a good start. You know, you're hitting the ground running instead of hitting it with your face. From experience, you don't want to hit the ground with your face.
on zero wing I instantly went like 2 times faster than I ever had the day before.
Oh shit.
But I still am slower in sector 1 than you are on your fucking giga wing, so I don't know how that
There's a
works.
slow car up ahead.
I'm
Wish
cheating.
you in turn 1. How much DC are you running out of turn 1?
Yellow flag. Be
3.
careful there.
So it's just skill issue. Maybe I haven't done like a good enough run up. Have you been driving at all or no?
I'm driving now. Seeing if I can
Holy
beat that
cow.
lap. Yeah. That's such a shit turn away.
Someone paid for a kiss. You or
There you are, my friend.
Yeah, 1 kilometer or 2 kilometers faster than you on zero wing on this race, so it's kind of inefficient, but I feel like the car just turns better probably with no wing.
Got some light damage.
My car didn't break. Nothing I could do. Literally nothing I could do. The setup I'm on here is Sam Gaskell's setup from Pro Series, this one we just did. So this is not my UKOG setup from Go. This is not the one I'm using. I'm specifically using Sam's because he spent loads of time on it. I haven't actually tested them both together. This, to be honest, my one could still be better than this. I mean, it's what I pretty much matched the bop lap with, so to be honest, it could be better. But Sam gave me this for Pro Series. It seemed to work pretty well. So, but I can't upload this or share it
Forget to sign up.
because.
If you haven't already.
Oh yeah, I'll have a check. But yeah, I can't share this because it's not mine, right? Yeah, so sometimes there'll be setups I can't share because it's not mine. But if I make it myself, then it's obviously on the drive and it's what I use. Most of them are mine. There's very rarely I actually. Okay. There's very rarely that I actually use other people's setups, even my teammates. I always prefer my own, really. I mean, if you guys saw that Pro Series round last Thursday, I really didn't put any practice into it. I just sort of jumped in. So I was like, hey, I'll just use Sam's setup. He's been working on it all week, so I guess it makes sense, right?
Yellow flag in sector.
Because he had all, like, the pressures and all, like, the different, if it rained and all that, you know. He had everything all sorted out, so I just thought I'll jump in and drive, right? But most of the time, like I say, I think it may be that and Nordschleifer. They were the only two where I use Sam's setups. Every other track is mine, and they're on the drive. They are the ones on the drive. And for those who say they're not, well, when I leak the setups accidentally, which is all the fucking time, you can quite easily tell. You can tell that those are the setups. I would not be able to get away with that the amount of times I leak my setups. What happened to McCormack? He does Ren Sport. For big Saudi money. What is your opinion on braking in AC versus ACC? I found AC much harder and much more rewarding on lap time.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
I think ACC, I genuinely think it gets a bit too much flack for its braking. I think it used to be very bad. I think in the 1.7 and even the 1.8 update, I think it was very bad for braking, where you just full stomp the car into the braking zones, and it doesn't matter. Like, trail braking really wasn't a huge thing, and it didn't really... You weren't punished that much for it. you didn't need to trail brake a lot to make the cars rotate. I think that was one of the main issues as well. It just wasn't even required. Like in the McLaren, you literally didn't need to trail brake. Mercedes was quite similar to that back in the day as well. Like, it was best to just fully come off the brake really fast, and that, you know, when you're coasting, basically the car would rotate just as well as trail braking. So there's a lot of coasting mid-corner in the old ACC updates, and I think that's what a lot of people still, a lot of people that didn't like that and then went to like iRacing, or a lot of people that didn't like that and then went to whatever game, right? They sort of held on to, yeah, ACC is that game with the shit braking. And don't get me wrong, it's not perfect still, by any means, but look at my braking inputs. All I can say is, look at my braking inputs. They're not perfect. It's not a completely progressive line by any means. By any means. Because you definitely do go from like very high brake to like 10% brake. That is a big thing in this sim. But if you watch my braking throughout the lap, you'll notice that I'm actually not that often going 100% brake. And if you watch any pros on this sim, it's very similar. You know, there is a lot of fidelity in the brakes. Now, it's not perfect. It is not perfect. I 100% agree, but I don't think it's to the state that people say because of their memories from like 2 updates ago, from like, what, 3 years ago, how the braking used to be then, right? But I think people held on to how the braking felt then.
I am big.
And still talk about it in that sense. So that's right, guys. I'm defending ACC. All this ACC's dead and all this horrible abuse I've been giving ACC lately. I'm defending it now. You won't believe it. But a complete 180. A complete 180. Who is this guy? First he comes along and kills the Ford. Now he's defending ACC. What next? What next will this horrific human being do? Damn it, I didn't beat the lap. God damn it. I'm struggling to beat that lap. But I did. Okay, you're the same in Sector 1 and 3 in the Zero Wing. But it's just all mid-sector, obviously.
Yeah, well, I haven't been able to beat you. You would think the Zero Wing should be faster in the first sector, at least a little bit. So it's probably either I didn't do good enough run-up, or I just have a big skill issue getting through our rouge smoothly.
I find karting is so much different to... you can't simulate
quite
karting.
Drastically opposite now.
Like, I don't know, the way you brake karting, and just the way you drive a go-kart, it's very difficult. You can learn lines and stuff, I guess, and some technique on the steering from the Sims, but karting is so drastically different. The amount of, like, it's a very physical way of driving. You need to feel through your ass the driving with karting. So you can get some tips from, like, doing sim racing, don't get me wrong, and, like, how to go fast and stuff, but you really... Karting is another there's like another skill element that you just cannot get from a sim. But you can still get something, right? You know, like Racecraft. The biggest thing that a lot of people like don't realize what you get from sim racing, you know, just practicing. It doesn't matter how realistic or unrealistic a sim is, Racecraft is something that you can apply. Like, it doesn't matter how, even if you're playing F1 esports, Gran Turismo, Forza, it doesn't matter what the sim is, Racecraft is something that you can learn in every sim, and you can apply that to real life so well. Like, you know, predicting what people are going to do. Oh, that guy's gone wide there. I now know he's going to be compromised for the next corner and the next corner. I know if I do that, I can do that, etc. You know, just, it makes you like a chess player of sim racing. And not just doing it, watching as well. Like, you can watch me, Jardia, whoever, right? And maybe we do a move, or we, you know, we predict something, and you can just learn from it, right? Like, I remember watching, I think it might have been Jardia, do an overtake at Kyalami around the outside of Sunset. And I was like, holy shit! And then, now that's like a staple overtake that I do there, just because I learned it from watching someone else.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I remember I always, every time when I first got this sim, I try and overtake into the bus stop on the inside. Every time, right? Because that's the inside line. Going into the bus stop of Spa, the chicane, of course I want to be on the inside. But the way the bus stop works is, the inside then becomes the outside. So none of my overtakes would work. So one time I remember trying around the outside, and it worked. And at the time I was like, that's the best move I've ever done! How did that work? Now, whenever I go into the bus stop to try and go for an overtake, that's the side I always go for. I always go for the outside into the bus stop now. I choose to go that way. You know what I mean? So, you know, maybe it's not the driving that I may become better at, but just Racecraft is so crazy to learn. And that's, again, shit you can apply to real racing. Now, real racing has a few more variables, like marbles and sort of where the track is grippy and not, a little bit more variable, right? But it still works, man. It still works. It's like playing chess and you've got all the moves memorized. You know what I mean? It's not, you're not just on a board and going, oh, I think I go here, right? Let's try this. No, you've got the whole fucking the book. It's memorized. What's my opinion so far? I think it's pretty good. I'm not sure how... right now, I'm not quite getting the bop lap. It might need some setup adjustments, but it's close enough. And again, if it is a little bit off, it can always be adjusted, right? This is what the off-season is for. So, right now, I think it's pretty damn good. And the Ford is definitely not the quickest car in a straight line at Spa. The Ferrari is quicker. Which is, in my opinion, a good thing that it's not the quickest. It shouldn't, yeah. Some people might complain, why is it not the quickest anymore? But, like, I just think, good. Maybe, I know I'm going to be driving this car, but
I tried max
like,
swing
good.
and it is quite shockingly slow on the straights.
Yeah, it is pretty slow. That's what I tried. Max swing is like a big difference.
It is like 10 kilometers slower on the straight than minimal wing.
Yeah, but 296 needs a nerf. That's what I've gathered from all this. And I'll not be happy until it happens.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I think Spa might be a little bit of a unique track because there's loads of cars obviously running low wing here. I think when we get to like Watkins Glen, That's going to be like...
Watkins, I think Watkins one is going to be abysmal for the Ford now. Because it was already, like, it had all the pull in the world going up the hill, and then on the hill, when you got to the top, it wasn't really gapping anything at all anymore. So I think now it's not really going to have that big gain, and it's going to just lose kind of like crazy on top of the hill to everything.
I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think it's still going to be quicker than like Ferraris and Lambos.
I think Ferraris are actually going to clear you before the chicane. I think you're going to pull them all up the hill and then they're just going to drive around you. That's what I think is going to happen.
Cannot do the first half of a disease. I'm going to pick Ford again, just because I want to see what the Restrictor's like in a season. See how good or bad it is, and also just help LFM get the bop right.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Damn, I didn't have a good turn one. A little bit better.
There's a slow car up ahead.
The worst last chicane I've ever done. I did the exact same lap time as before, a 490.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Are you kidding me, dude? That... 492, 490. Damn it, man. What's wrong with me? What are my mid sectors? So I was always a 10th off with the high wing before, and now I'm off still, but not by that much. And then the last sector, dog shit. Fuck, man. I feel like it's a bit, I don't know. I feel like I cannot get the target lap at the moment.
They ruined our car.
What is the exact target lap pick? 'Cause I mean, I pretty much matched it before. What's that?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
15.19.
1.9. Okay, I don't think I can do that. And before I could, like unbopped, I can beat the bop lap.
They ruined our car. Dennis! What have you done?
Dennis!
I mean, for me, zero wing, I haven't really gone a lot faster than 15.9 here. Maybe like an 8 or a 7. Probably do that if I just bash my head against the wall enough. Surely it's not a really useful data set when I'm so far off base.
What did you do with the rake and stuff with zero wing?
60 right there.
Yellow
60
flag
on
in
the
sector
rear.
2.
Alright, I'll try it after this run. Yeah, so basically a restrictor in simple man terms is the engine is restricted in terms of its efficiency. So it is slower. Think of it as just power nerf. The car hasn't got as much power. So instead of it going 275 down the straight, it now does 271 or 273 or something like that, right? Which is the biggest thing of the Ford in terms of its OP-ness back in the day, you know, is that it's just too quick in a straight line. So to make it so it's not as quick in a straight line is huge. And will hopefully solve the issue of the Ford.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
So it used to have 35 kgs here. Now it has 7.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
So obviously the kg is going to be lower because it's got a restrictor, right? You know, if it just gave it a restrictor and lost half a second a lap, that'd be bullshit.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
You know what I mean? They've made it so basically it's on the same bob values as before. It's just not got that crazy straight line speed. That's what they've done. Ding Dong, that was a mistake apparently. According to Haunted, I don't know what the hell they're doing on their end, but apparently they've got like a few issues. But yeah, whatever that plus 11 was that it got is just a mistake. It's not even a lap time, you know. No one beat it already the lap. That's what I thought initially. I thought, oh shit, I guess the car's OP in this state because someone's already beaten it, but apparently it was just a bug and no one's beaten it yet. Like I say, I can beat the bop lap. I have the potential to beat the bop lap. I'm like 100th or 2 off. Oh my god.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Of
left.
like the current, like, you know, no kg, just raw bop lap. So I have the potential to do that. Now, with the kg and the
How much
restrictor
wing width you
currently,
did your first sector?
I should be able to hit a 1.9, but I'm like quite far off. I'm on 4 wing. Today, Twitch front page day, not today.
Are you running like
Already
really high
had
rear
the
ranges?
sunburn. I think I'm 32 range on the rear. I go ABS 1 into turn 1 though, and get that sort of lock round.
Barely improved.
Yo, thank you for the raid, laddie. Hope all is good. How you doing? How you doing?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Focus, George. I can't go much quicker. There really ain't that much more in it. I can squeeze another 10th, maybe. Now I've got a 10th in this last corner if I nail it. So this could be a 0.3. Yeah, there we go. There's a 0.3. I don't think I can get a 0.1. I'm being honest. That's going to be a fucking push. So I'm losing 2 tenths to what I could do before. I think it might be a little bit too harsh on this track. We'll see. I don't think I can do much better. Like, that was a really nice lap. That was with 6-wing. We got amazing middle sector. Interesting. Like, I could go into the... So, just so... Maybe you guys might not understand what I'm saying. Basically, what I'm trying to say is... The bop lap that's currently done is a 0.6. That's with no KG, no restrictor. That's just base raw Ford, right? It's a 14.6.
Big improvement.
And I have basically matched that lap. I haven't got the lap, but I've done a lap that's like a couple hundredths off. And I know I can beat it. You know what I mean? I can beat that. Barely. Not by a lot. There's not much in it, but I can beat it. So I have the potential to be able to do that. Now, with the KG and with the restrictor... By the LFM calculation, the lap time should then be a 2:15.19. So, in theory, if I can do the bop lap, you know, the 14.6, and I have the ability to do that, then with the KG and the restrictor, I should have the ability to do a 0.1. I don't think I do right now. So, in my opinion, it may be setup related. I am not saying this is a fact at all. Absolutely not a fact at all right now. But I do think it's a little too much. Initially. It seems that way. Because this is going to be a fucking slog if I want to get a 0.1. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's there. Like, that lap, like, I'm really wiggling to find time, you know. I don't know where I'm going to squeeze it from. Like, that was a really nice lap. So, we got to proper dig deep if we want to squeeze more time out of it. I don't know what to do. Interesting. Was that with was that without the headwind though? Because I know Sam, when he was doing it in that server, there was wind. I don't know if he's done it. If he could do it in a proper server, then that would be good. And also just genuinely bop the car. Like, normal bop to see. We need to see what, we need to see what Sam could do, like, right now, if he was to join the server. I guess he's the most fresh, right? With this car and track combo. I just said the restrictor makes little to no difference. Yeah, no difference here, boys. Yo, how's it going, man? How's it going? But yeah, I think in my opinion, just from my perspective, I think it's a great thing, and I'm so glad they've added it. I'm so glad it's done. I think the only issue we're going to have is, I think it's going to affect some... It's not like the KG, where it's, like, pretty damn accurate per track. I think this is going to need its own track variables, I think. Because this calculation works perfectly at Barcelona. We tested that. But here, maybe because it's just got a longer straight, right? It's got two really long straights. It might need fine-tuning per track. And I think, like I say, knowing that I can match the bop lap, and now I'm 2 tenths off, that's, you know, that feels like it could be a bit of an issue. You know what I mean? Like, I think here it might need a little bit of fine-tuning. But it's great. Look at this. 40.2 Sector 1. That's like 3 tenths slower than it was before. Let's fucking go. It's not going to be this OP wagon, hopefully. Why not just apply Restrictor on Hot Lap server and wiggle KG? I mean, They could do that. I mean, they could just I guess they could make a completely new bop thing with the restrictor, and the bop's wide open again. But I think if you did that, it's going to take too long to get the data, and then next season of Pro Series will be shit. It'll be too shit. I think LFM would prefer this car to be a little bit over bop than under bop. Let's be real here, right? Especially after what we've seen the past 3 seasons. So, like, let's say we went into Pro Series and it was impossible to beat the laps and we were like 2 tenths over bopped and it was just, you know, the restricted calculation wasn't perfect. And to be honest, I think even as a Ford driver, I'd prefer that than it to be under bopped. And then riots occur, right? Alright, that lap I've just done there, Fosh, I genuinely am going to struggle to beat that. That was a really good lap. There might be another 10th in it, I reckon. If I proper squeezed it, like, another 10th. But there ain't much. And I managed to, you know, I've matched the current bop lap in the service. So, if I can go from bop lap time without the KG to then with the restrictor in the KG and 2 tenths off, it's like,
they ruined our car.
They've ruined our car. They have ruined our car.
Big Sag.
It's
Dennis.
over. I quit LFM. I quit LFM.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna try zero wing, like what you were saying. I'll let you know how much quicker it is in Sector 1. LFM have ruined ACC. Let's ignore the fact that UKOG wanted the harsher calculation for the newer reference times. Ignore me. Don't listen to that man.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Haunted's blaming me. To be fair, right, so when we were calculating it at Barcelona specifically, Haunted had a calculation and I drove around, and with my data from Barcelona, it needed to be harsher. So, it could actually all be my fault. So, Haunted, the previous... I don't want to call you Haunted now. Dennis, the previous calculation, would it have been enough... let's be generous and say that lap still wasn't good enough to beat the bop, like if you compare them. Let's say that was a 10th and a half off. Would the old calculation be able to do that? Like, was the old calculation for Restrictor a 10th and a half? Or did I make it a lot more? Yeah, did I only make it a little harsher or a lot harsher? Because again, it could just be certain tracks, like, you know, the tracks that only got like one main straight. Maybe it needs a little bit of a different calculation compared to the tracks that have got like big straights. Many of them. That's what I'm thinking. .9 tenths at Spa. Oh. I literally ruined the car!
It's your fault,
It's
man.
my fault!
There's a slow car ahead.
Yeah, maybe we need to go back to that old one.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
I'm just kind of surprised that LFM went with such an approach. Everything else is like very strict data per track. With they have like carpet applied the calculation from one track. I mean, surely, you know, you can't really blame them because they have to get a lot of data. But he's a bit weird, and it's really hard to to fix this, right? Like, you need like top drivers to actually go do the laps
Yellow
and
flag in sector 1.
be a little bit less biased than
Yeah.
George Boothby, who wants to main the Ford.
How dare you?
Oh, I
George-
can't do a better lap! No way! That's impossible! 4/10 off. It's like, yeah, this car is underlocked, mate.
This is all a propaganda stream.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
They're testing the off-season. Yeah, but I mean, it's just really difficult. Like, on the bump, it's really difficult to fix over-bopping cars with this kind of carpet bopping. Because, like, how do you prove it? Like, there's only, like, what, like 5 drivers in the ACC that can prove that the Ford is over-bopped anywhere now. And, like, they actually do need to put the effort in, and do they want to is another question, or do they want to just leave the Ford in the bin? Which is probably 80% of those 5 drivers who are like, yep, that's fine.
Flag ahead, be careful.
And then the rest are biased like George, because he wants to drive the Ford.
Yep.
I think this is the first season they test the restrictor now.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty good sector
Car on
one.
the right.
Definitely
Clear
didn't
on
get a
the right.
slipstream.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
And the straight line speed raceway stays the same no matter what you do with the ranges. What ducks are you running, by the way?
2-2.
Oh, I also could explain why am I missing so much in sector 1? I mean, on zero wing, this is not really going to be outbraking anything anymore. You could see in the previous race, the Ferrari was outbraking me when I was running 3.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
So the rocket brakes will definitely be a case on a lot of tracks, but I don't think it's going to be the case where Ford needs low wing.
Zero wing is pretty fast. That I did get a bit of a slipstream on that lap, so ignore the sector 1, like at least a tenth. But I'm only like 2.5, 3 tenths off in the mid. Last sector could be equal if I didn't fuck up. So yeah, it's not that bad, the zero wing, but I cannot see that lasting more than 4 laps in a race, and then your tires commit.
Yeah, but I think that's probably going to be the best way you can beat the bop lap. And that's why it's going to be quite shit here.
Yeah, I don't know why people stop on the pit exit. Very strange behavior. I do agree with that. It's like it's not it's not a junction where you just come to a stop.
George
There's no stop
Boothby,
sign.
thank you for your recent order with Fanatec. We're reaching out to inform you that due to a technical error in our pricing system, your order has unfortunately been cancelled. We sincerely apologize for any confusion or inconvenience this may have caused. As a gesture of goodwill, we'd like to offer you 10% off your next purchase.
That is terrible. Why would they do that? How? No, wait, I'll look at my emails. Who was here for the Fanatec summer sale earlier? No. It's the, I got it. I've got the Fanatec pricing error.
Whoa, let's go.
No.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
10% off my next order. Wait, the title of their email is Justice. What? Justice, Fanatec. Thank you.
Trying zero wing, lot higher rake, but zero rear roll bar.
Yo, thank you so much, Horizon, with the 67, two
That
away
could
from
maybe have
the
some
funny number.
potential, but I think I fucked
Thank
up the
you.
balance a little bit.
Thank you. Appreciate that, man. What a legend with that huge resub. Well,
But yeah,
I have a
it's probably just
10%
kinda
off.
gonna have the same issue where it's not gonna
10% off on Fanatec. I have,
last
boys.
very long in the race.
Oh, is it auto translate? Is that what it means? Okay. Justice, you thief. Right, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. The server is up in 7 minutes, by the way, so we will be doing a race in 7 minutes. Testing this restrictor. Hopefully we can finally test it in a race scenario that isn't wet and we don't get taken out immediately. So this next race is basically what we've been waiting for 4 hours. 4 hours of waiting. And hopefully this is it. We're finally going to get it. So I'm going to go to the bathroom before this starts. And yeah. 4 gosh darn hours. Will we get taken out at turn 1? Probably. If not, guys, tomorrow is Watkins Glen. More testing will be done. So I will be right back. Yo, Bevic. What up? Hi. Alright. 4 minutes. I'm going to rest my hands. We'll watch Fosh for a little bit. And we'll get ready. Have they done anything else? No, just the restrictor has been changed. What is the restrictor, George? Basically, it's just an engine nerf. It's slower in a straight line. That's what it's done to the Ford. Oh my god, it's blue. It's blue! Blue, blue, blue.
Are you running 2 ducts in the race as well here?
Yeah. I think for 30 minutes, though, I probably want to go 3-3 if it's anything over 20 degrees.
Well, I tested the zero roll bar, big rake, and big range, and I mean, I feel like it's the same thing as any zero wing setup. It's just gonna die.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. They have ruined our car. I have ruined the car. Oh well. This is what the off-season's for. Testing. No elo on the line. testing.
Yep.
Fosh, were you around when Fanatec had their summer sale earlier today?
No.
Do you know what happened?
No.
So, many items on Fanatec earlier today, randomly, were really cheap.
Yes.
The DD wheels were 25 euros. A seat was €1.99. The Porsche wheel was €7.99. The BMW wheel that's like 2K was 250 euros, and then lots of other things as well. So
yes.
I went on a summer sale. I mean, it must have been an error. I don't think it was an error. I think it's just, you know, they had some big discounts going on. So I ordered a few things. Unfortunately, they've cancelled my order. As well as everyone else. But I have a 10% discount now. So.
Wow, that's almost as good as buying a wheel for €1.
Yeah. I suppose people are like, maybe they have to honor this, you know? It's gone past the invoice now, you know? Surely they have to honor this, but nah. What was the last time you drove a Motec Passionate Reel setup? Probably 3 years ago. Maybe even longer. Right, the server will be going up shortly. I'm gonna prepare myself. Oh, ACC servers are still dead, by the way, just to let you know. They are still down. Gotta love it. Yo, Nint, what up? Good evening. In Norway last weekend, 47,000 people got a notification from the state lottery that they had won millions. That is the biggest troll. Holy crap. I'd be so upset.
Green light, go, go, go.
Imagine being told you have won the lottery. Congratulations. Actually, nah, mate. Sorry.
You don't have to imagine. Just check your spam folder in your email.
Yeah. Look how much I've won. I've been missing out this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try this with race fuel. Alright, boys. Let's hope for a good race. We can finally test this. All we need to do is qualify. We'll qualify last of the GT3s again, and we can test trying to go for overtakes on other GT3s. See how difficult it is. Remember, before the Restrictor, this was a good track for the Ford, and you could sort of just drive past everything if you got in the slipstream. It wasn't amazing. This isn't like one of the Ford's best tracks. Aston is still very fast here with the right setup. But it still sort of smoked most things. So it's going to be very interesting to see what it's like with the Restrictor. The exact same setup as before, but with a Restrictor. And see how difficult it is to overtake. Yeah, I can imagine it being quite difficult for Fanatec.
Green light, show them what you got.
Not the not the best day, right, in the office. I believe in you. Thank you. What is the race pace in the dry at Spa? It depends how much fuel and how long the race is, right? So, in quali at 20, let's go with 23 degrees, the temperature, right? So, like, what we do for all the bop times and all that. In quali, it's 20, with custom BOP, it's 215.1. Or a 215.2, something like that. 0.1 or 0.2. That is the quali pace for esport drivers. So I'd say with a full tank of fuel, you probably want to be doing mid-16s. With the LFM custom BOP. I'd say with half a tank, which is what I am now, probably want to be sniffing those 15s. You probably want to be sniffing into the 15s. And then for a 20-minute stint or 25-minute stint, which is what a normal LFM server is, if it's a 45-minute race or 25-minute race, probably want to be sort of like high-ish 15s, like 15.7s, 8s, 9s. They'd be perfect laps. Why is the Ford nerfed? I can't understand. Because it's too quick in a straight line.
I am big.
It's been the biggest issue with this car since it was released. So I've gone out of my way to nerf my own car. Which do I enjoy here more? Mustang or Lexus? I enjoy the Lexus here more. The Lexus around here is so much fun. I love it. Hello back.
You should do, I hope it's not raining, you should do like a good quali lap, but not P1 quali lap. And qualifying with top 5 and see how you go.
I'm gonna go last. I believe I won't die.
You're just not getting very good data, Mr. Boothby. On
Yeah,
how the
but
racing
I reckon
is.
this is it's gonna change. This is gonna be a great race for Data. I'm gonna learn so much. Ciao, UKOG from Italy. Yo, Luigi. What up, man?
I mean, overtaking those people at the back you could probably do with a max wing Fjord.
Nope, if I overtake anyone, the Ford is still broken.
Yes, true. Try to wang in this.
Booby, how old are you? Wait, what did I just see? Booby, how old are you? Is it 45 or 46? Huh?
I'm so set to get another drive-through.
He is a newborn. Fair comment with a hairline like that. P2 with that time. Let's
so
go.
Seems to be driving the Porsche now. I don't know why.
I've qualified P2. Oh shit, P3. I've been beaten. Good lap though.
Flag in sector 2.
He wonders if you
You
were born in
fucking
45
idiot,
or
man.
46. Shut up. I wasn't born in World War II. Believe it or not. Oh, yo, Sasha, I got the email as well. I got the email. So it's so not fair. I was early enough and such a loyal Fanatec customer that I got in early for the Fanatec summer sale. And now they're denying us? Can't believe it. BFB, when do you think World War II was? Well, they were saying that it ended in 45. Sorry, that I was born in 45 when it ended. So I am refuting that claim.
Thank you for your recent order
I
with
was
Fanatec.
not born at the end of
We're
World
reaching
War
out to
II.
inform you that due to a technical error
It's
in
not
our
a
pricing
thing.
system, your order has unfortunately been cancelled. Boom like and subscribe, guys.
Get scammed, by the
Thank
way.
you for your recent order with
Car on the
Fanatec.
left. Clear on the
We're
left.
reaching out to inform you that due to a technical error in our pricing system, we are officially scamming you and your order has unfortunately been cancelled.
Cut detected.
Oh well, dipshit. That's on you, I guess. Now piss off and buy it for a proper price.
Screw you, Fanatec.
Also, I do wonder if this car is going to become worse than the Aston on starts when it's restricted.
It's been worse than the Aston. The Aston's great.
On the launch, I mean. That's what I mean.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, I could actually struggle. Oh, I've got Dennis ahead of me. I'm going to push him. This is my team manager ahead. Guys, I'm going to push him.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Wait, why does he not let me push him?
Car on the right.
Does he not want my
Clear on the
help?
right. Yellow flag, be careful.
I'll wait to the next lap and I'll give him a push. Why does he not want my help? He's doing the line! Right, I'll follow him and then on his next lap we'll push him after Eau Rouge. He doesn't trust his drivers.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
The golden rule is don't fuck off your manager. Don't mess with your manager. It's never great to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get brownie points by bump drafting him and oh my god, surely that is a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna help him. He's braked so late. Brake, Dennis, brake! Slow down for Eau Rouge!
Car on the right.
Shit!
Clear on the right.
Oh no! Run! Run! Run!
Cut detected.
Oh no, it's over. It's over. I'm banned. Oh no, we've been fired! I was trying to help. I need to make a really, really apologetic message. Hey, he's still P3, you know, so in a way... No, there's no excuse. There's no excuse. It's over, boys. It's been a good run. It's been a good run on the LFM team. What were you saying about not remembering the last time you got reported? True. True. That's it now. It's GG. What were my tire pressures? I never saw. I don't know if they were good or not.
Wow.
I'll go back out.
Let's go.
I'll test.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo! Zuckaroob79 with the Prime. Thank you very much. Get him banned in the off-season. No! Yo, Dennis, sorry about that. I think there was some lag or something. I'm pretty sure the game lagged. I was trying to help you, but there was a lag spike. So,
Car on the left.
apologies
Clear
for
on
that,
the
man.
left.
I'm sure you'll understand. Yeah, thank you for that Prime, by the way. Let's freaking go. Another brand new Prime sub. A cheeky Prime. Very, very cheeky behavior.
Damn it, how did you get me there, George? This is not fair. Also, not even last.
All the setup, mate.
How much wang are you taking into this round?
4 of them. Are you gonna try 2?
Yeah.
Oh. Seems risky to me. That's risky, Wang.
I'm also gonna take a lot of rake in this and a lower rear roll bar.
Very, very risky behavior,
Yellow flag in
Fosh.
sector 3.
Could lose everything.
It's all on the line.
Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
It's gotta pray I don't get taken out straight away. For the love of God. Whoa, what is this fun? No, my lap!
Yellow flag in sector.
I can't believe it. I was on such a good lap.
No, and everyone had to wait for you to finish your incredible lap. Oh, there's a Reba. That's going to be interesting. I wonder if Reba is running those cracked zeroing Astons. That's going to be a funny comparison. It's just a shame that everyone's starting from the back, so all the data is just terrible because you get slipstream from Pepegas and so on. We did like a proper sweaty race with all the speedy boys. It'd be so much better.
Yeah, definitely. Put myself a button box, still restarting the engine because those button boxes, they look kind of cool. I don't know what I'd use it for. Like, I guess for immersion, it's a really good thing, but like, at least for me, I've got everything on the wheel, so I don't really need, like, the button box would be like, it's one of those additions that would be cool, but not actually useful for me in any way, you know? But I think, like, for some people that, like, really want immersion, or let's say they're, like, maybe when, like, the, you know, like, the Nordschleifer comes out on Assetto Corsa Evo, not just the Nordschleifer, but, I mean, the free roam, right? That would probably be really cool to have a button box for, right? That would actually be pretty cool. Because I guess if you're, like, pretending to drive a car, you know, you got the round wheel, maybe not too many buttons on it, you're going for the full immersion kind of thing. You want to hit your tape player. Use the button box as a tape player. Turn the aircon up. I don't know. It would be a cool thing, I guess. But at least for like, you know, esport competitive, you don't really need it. But I don't know. Maybe in the future I could get one. I don't know. A button for first place. Man, I've been needing that lately. Charlie had that button yesterday. He was fucking flying. All right, let's do this.
20 seconds.
Bang. Bang. I'm expecting the worst, Fosh. You've explicitly said how bad this will be. Oh yeah, I've got a stream deck actually, but I use it for my stream, you know,
for
like scenes.
Kind of
and this.
Messing with the data. But I think Reba should be a good benchmark, at least for the straight line. It's just that if Reba gets killed because he's starting from the back, that goes in the bin.
Yeah.
I guess we have the Beamer as well.
Whoa, let's go.
How much space
Thanks
has
for
it lost with the
resubscribing to
Restrictor?
UKOG.
Like
Zero.
4 tenths, I think. Yo, Cookman! Thank you very much, pal.
What the fuck is this lineup?
Appreciate that. That is insane. 114. Insane as we start this race.
Go, go, go.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Big crash, big crash, big crash. Oh, it was only on my side. No! Been overtaken by GT4s.
Surely you'll have enough top speed to beat those at least.
Yeah. Oh, it's a true Leicester first now. It's all the GT3s overtaking me. Oh, we survived, boys. That's what mattered. Oh my god! Ah!
There's another crash
Oh
there.
my god, I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive. I had to avoid the crash ahead, and then the guy behind just sent it in, and oh my god. We're alive. No damage. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my god, boys. How have we lived? Right, here we go. Finally, it's been 4.5 hours. Can we get the data we have been asking for? The Ford with the Restrictor. This is it. Let's start racing other people and see if we can make these overtakes work and see how big the effect is. Finally. We're here, boys. The golden age of sim racing. The Ford has a Restrictor. Please. This guy's got not a very nice rear end. Look at this. We're overtaking easily.
Clear on the right.
Easy overtakes here, Fosh. Easy. Potentially the worst chicane I've ever done.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Motherfucker, man.
And he drives away. He's driving away. He's just gone. He's gone, boys.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I shouldn't laugh. I need to actually give words of encouragement to Fosh. I don't want to. I want to be a good friend, okay? That was a shame, man. Nothing you can do there. You're back on your feet.
Yeah. It's just that the rear damage is gonna fucking ruin any kind of setup testing that I could have done here. You're like literally wasting the best off-season testing to do this shit.
Plenty to fight for ahead. Keep digging. Look at that. My friendship is invaluable. Yeah, the idea is the Ford is still pretty good on the straights. It's not completely nuked. But it's just not OP anymore, right? So, it's still a good car. It's not dead. But there might be cars that are quicker than it now on the straight. There might be cars that are similar, can match it, you know? It's just... yeah, it's not OP. That is the bottom line. It could be, on some tracks, one of the worst car on the straight. We don't know exactly yet. Jump test it on every track, but this is what the off-season is for, to help with that.
The Ford is dead on Ag. No more glory, no more glee.
It's dead.
She's a ghost in the rear view, just let her be with the pace and stability. Pour one up for the Ford, rest in misery. First two spreadsheet dreams all torn apart. She's got the straight line speed but no corner in heart. Bobkin knocking with a sledgehammer swing. Now she's dancing like a washing machine. In the rain.
What have I just heard? Thank you, Ding Dong. In the ring! What'll happen when 50% of the Pro League drivers just switch to the 296? We'll see when it happens, but let's be real here. Let's say it was a swarm of 296s in Pro Series. I think everyone else on the grid who isn't driving a 296 would much prefer that it's a 296 over a Ford. I can tell you that right now. Because let's say you're having a battle with someone and you know you're quicker than them and they're in a 296 and you're in a BMW, guess what? You're probably going to overtake them. What's that? They're in a Ford? GG. So I think every single person and their grandmother would much prefer Pro Series and all the top splits to be littered with Ferraris over BMWs. Sorry, over Fords.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Words,
left.
English. It's not my strong point, sorry. At least that would be my argument. purple!
Race. Great job, man.
Every Audi I come across struggles in a Rouge, like with understeer. Probably because the car is so deadly, so they make it super understeer. Oop. That scared me a bit. Come here, Volkswagen. Struggling to take control of it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Gotta send it. I think he was looking in his mirrors a little bit too much, because like he was waiting until the last second to like try and move over, but it was sensible though, because when I went for the send, he didn't just randomly turn. So thank you, Sir Audi. You are a good man. Oh my god, look at this. Look how much quicker we are in the straight. Yeah, I'm not going for that one. We got the send.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Look at that!
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Hey, where's the yellow? Report it! No, don't report me. No. It's a valid maneuver, and I will not have anyone tell me otherwise. Now, LFM is PC only, so... I think, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm spreading misinformation again. Right. This Aston ahead is very fast in a straight line, so this will be a very good test to see. Yeah, I think for console league play, it's basically SimGrid. Is where you'll initially get things from.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And then there's probably lots of communities outside of that as well, but I'd say if you just want to jump in,
The fastest lap so far.
I'd say SimGrid's probably a good place to start. Right, we're 5 tenths behind going onto the straight. And we're in the slipstream. Gaining nothing on the Aston. Nothing. It's OP. No, that's... guys, apologies for those who don't understand my sarcasm. This is fine. I don't mind. I know some people will be very upset that the Ford is not the quickest car in a straight line at this track anymore. But I'm fine with this. This is absolutely fine for me. This is absolutely fine for me. Kills the Mustang, then complains it's dead. Oh, hey up.
Car on the right. Clear
What a
on the right.
maneuver! Absolutely destroyed. I like how it's my data that has caused the Ford to get more bop though. My data has made this much more difficult for this car. So yeah, I did kill the Ford. So yeah, I killed it.
Well done, Dave. Fastest lap of the race so far.
I killed ACC, but at what cost? Was it worth it, George? Alright, come on. Brake, please. Don't touch. Well, Mr. Kisser. Fortunately for you, I am UKOG Monkey!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Can't park that there, mate. Mamma mia. This is definitely not a good track for safety
Long
riding.
way through. Keep it up.
Well. Yeah, the restrictor spun me.
That is definitely what I was thinking too. They restricted the brakes and not the throttle.
Twice I've been in that damn run-up. It's alright, we only lost 11 seconds this lap. It's nothing. Pull this back.
Motherfucking dumbass.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I see Fosh again. Yeah, guys, there's nothing I could have done there, you know. It's just the wall turned in on me. Like, what can I do? It just turned in on me. Man, that wall was brutal. That grass, the whole corner, in fact, turning into me. This isn't on, man. Nothing I could have done, you know? Nothing I could have done.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Where is Lambo going? Franco De Vico! Franco! Oh my god. I don't know why he started going diagonal to the right just then. Oh god, someone's gonna die here, aren't they?
Clear on the left.
Well, it's not me this. Oh my god! Look at what you did. That wasn't me! It wasn't me! Swear I overtook this McLaren on lap 1. What has happened in this race?
How much damage do you have?
0. I have been a very clean man. The only time anything happened was when the wall turned in on me.
Well, then you would have damage.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, but I didn't hit it though. I avoided it. Like it turned in on me, but I lost time, right?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Just something there, showing.
Guys, this has been a race. Think of the data we are gathering here, lads. Just think of the data. Think of the data.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh, someone's dead. Let's take it easy for a rouge, just in case. Take it easy, just in case. Take it easy, just... Oh!
There's a slow car up ahead.
Oh. There is a recovering deaf victim.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
There is a dead ribber. There is another dead car. Oh my god, it's a graveyard. It's a damn graveyard out here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What a race. Right, this is a race. We've saved the best till last, boys. And it's still got 8 minutes left. We're not even close to finishing. Look at all these positions we could gain ahead here. If we just keep our nose down, keep digging. Keep digging, George. How many gifted subs to take out Sir Fosh? I'm seeing 3 gifted subs, 4 gifted subs, 4 gifted subs. 4 gifted subs to take out Sir Fosh. That's 4 gifted subs, 4 gifted subs. Can I see a 5? Can I see a 5 gifted subs? 5 gifted subs. Going once, going twice. 5 gifted subs. No subs, just do it for content. Nah, I'm a good boy. I'd never do it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You killed that man.
Car on the left.
I was just a dumbass.
Clear on the left.
I cannot believe what I've seen. This is... I'm reporting that on his behalf.
See if he gets you now. He was very slow. I think his car is pretty broken as well. It's definitely more broken now after that.
It's just the Ford, baby.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hey guys, a broken Lambo was closing in on me. That's how OP it is.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alright, currently P6, and I can visually see P4 sending it on a GT4. This race is not even close to over yet.
Car on the left. Clear on the
So
left.
that is a GTR. GTRs are notoriously difficult to overtake, known for their acceleration and straight line Shazam. This will be a good test for us in terms of Restrictor. Wow, goodbye. That car has acceleration. Alright, that was my best turn 1. I'm green. That was a good turn 1. Well, maybe Fosh is onto something here. Oh, gotta use this opportunity.
Car on the
Gotta
left.
use it.
Clear on the left.
Yes.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Whew. Alright, I think I can get that car ahead, Krauk.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's all come down to this. UKOG versus Krauk.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That Kiss isn't far away again. I want to kiss him again. But I think if he gets to GT4, potentially we could close up on Kiss. He needs to have some bad GT4 though. Jesus. It's so bad now. I don't think Krauk is on a low wing setup. So that lag is horrific. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the? Sir!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
McDonald's want their internet back.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I cannot believe Kraut is streaming from the McDonald's car park, stealing their Wi-Fi. I actually can't believe it. Respect. I respect that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, please don't catch him here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No time gains.
Leaders on final lap now.
1.3 seconds to that Ferrari. Can we get a podium? Come on! Hey, we lost 11 seconds in that crash and we're 9 seconds behind the leaders. If math works out, we should have won this race by a landslide. If it wasn't for the LFM ruining our brakes and that wall turning in on us. Right, focus. He's literally there. Oh my god, we're in suck zone.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
No. Oh my god. Time this well. Now.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
No! No!
Car on the left. Clear on the left. The leader has finished the race.
Damn it! No! Polyakov! God damn it, dude!
Right wing, race.
Oh,
Good. Take it easy, indeed, love.
damn it, Polyakov! Robbed.
Well, I feel like we wasted the best opportunity to test this car properly on this track while doing this last the first shit.
What are you on about? I feel like I tested that perfectly.
Yeah.
The
Craft was definitely
Nissan
the best-
pulled away
best
from me
benchmark.
in the slipstream. So that's something at least. Oh man, that was a fun race though.
I don't know about that. Could have been a little bit more fun if I didn't get fucking destroyed on turn 1 on lap 2. I saw Rebo got hit as well. But surely having big brake lights like the Ford is not enough for this Beamer to just keep fucking... What in the fuck is this guy even doing, man?
I feel like my whole race was just non-stop chaos. Yeah, my crash, you don't want to look at it. There's nothing to really watch, you know.
No, definitely not.
Definitely didn't lock the brakes and just spin. Like, that didn't happen.
Let you spin on the inside. How was your race with Rebo?
He let me go.
Oh, that's very useful.
David DeFranco. Oh, yeah. Someone died. Yeah, I need to see. What was that?
I mean, Rebo was involved in like a multi-crash collision there.
Right. There was a Lambo that, like, Omega died, like, many times in the space of not long. So I want to see why he died initially.
It was, oh yeah, this guy. He
David-
almost killed me after he died.
David Franco something. Hello?
He dies lap 8 in...
What why? Why is he going so slow?
Who is even behind him? Oh, it's Rebo.
Why is he going so slow? He is going... It must be lag. So he recovers... Wait, let's see this turn 1. Oh yeah, so he randomly turns right for no reason in the braking. Nice.
What the fuck? How OP is the Aston, man? What the fuck is that speed difference? I don't think it's just lag. Maybe the man is revving too much. It's not rubber band. You have 5k speed advantage. Like, surely it rubber bands in the last moment, but you still have 5k speed advantage. So you would have hit him just a little later if you...
Look at him in
I mean, it is pretty...
Look at him.
I mean, I know he almost killed me in turn 1. Oh, that's why he almost killed me, because George was pushing him into killing me. Solid.
How did Ribber die? Oh wait, I'm looking at him dead. Wait, what is happening here?
I think that George is to blame for all this carnage.
Wait, what am I looking at? Look at lap 10 in Eau Rouge and stuff. Oh my god, what is going on?
Yeah, I thought you would have seen this. I felt like I was the only one to actually like slow on. No, the Reba also slowed down for this. Incredible.
I was too late to the party to slow down. Oh my god, free me for that guy.
By the way, you know, you want... What the fuck
Wait, what? Oh my god! What the hell? There's no way.
That pink Ferrari is the
If
fucking
Gap-
biggest ad.
Go. Oh my god.
Yeah. Ignoring all the yellows, ignoring all the slow cars, and then it's just
And
send
he's
it.
spinning! Oh no, I can't believe it. No, this is...
Wait.
Watch the pink Ferrari, just keep
Oh.
watching.
Wonder why does he have a red safety rating?
I don't know. Dude, I think this is sick.
But to put that into context, George. Oh, the Nissan. Okay, was he broken? No. I mean, the Nissan was as broken as the crash made him. Okay, he didn't hit that much. Did Reba get collected more, or did he just alter 4? And you probably had less damage than 80% of the field after this crash, Reba. So RTGing there was definitely not a good idea.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Teammate with very stupid send on the Lambo. I mean, to be fair, that was like just top tier esports.
I can't believe it. Polyakov cooked me into this final corner. Blocking my wide line. I can't believe it. Oh shit, I touched the Ferrari that said don't touch. I think I'm getting bad karma coming my way soon.
No.
Surprisingly, that is the only car I touched in the whole race. Considering how many incidents we had. That's crazy. What a race.
What the fuck is this rubber band with Krauk?
Oh yeah, Krauk, man. Wait, oh my god. When I overtook him, dude, it was like... I've never seen rubber banding like that bad for a long time.
Look at his line through our Rouge. I think he's trying to rig the spreadsheet or something. I like how even with all that, you still can't really...
I was a millimeter from touching him. Like, holy
you did touch
shit.
him, actually.
Oh yeah, I touched that Lambo. But I didn't get any damage from it. That's what
Maybe
matters.
Fucking rubber band.
Holy shit.
Hey, minus 0.2 SR again. Let's go.
I gained safety rating. Nice. Nice.
I don't know, what did Krauk forgot which gear to do our Rouge with? Because he did it in 6.
I don't know. I think tomorrow will be a better understanding of this at Watkins Glen. But I do think it's a little bit overkill here. I'm going to be honest. I think they originally had some data. I tested it at Barca, and I said it needs to be harsher. And it seems like maybe Barca is just maybe that's the outlier, because here the data from before would have matched it perfectly.
I mean, the thing is, it's just very blanket solution. And if you do overkill on a blanket solution, then it's just rough when it's...
Yeah, I think maybe the underkill is best, because then you can just add extra kg if needed. This way, there's no way, right? If it's overdone, that's it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll have a word with Dennis to see if we can make it a little bit there. But that's what this off season's for, just to make it a bit gooder.
First and test shit, but I guess the practice time is kind of giving away things.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce, but it's been a pleasure, Fosh. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow as well for Watkins if you are about.
Oh, it's Watkins tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting. I think that's gonna be another questionable one on the straight line, but we'll see, I guess. All right, well, GG's. See you tomorrow.
GG. Bye-bye, Fosh. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Why does it get like that rubber banding? It's just how ACC deals with someone who's got a very poor connection. That's all it is. Strange, but oh well. Right, on that note, I'm going to bounce. That was a really fun stream. Considering the servers were down, we had a race that ended immediately. I think that was still a fun stream. So I appreciate all you guys being here. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for all the YouTube memberships. Thanks for all the likes. Everything. Seriously, you guys have been very supportive. Champagne's still not in an ice bucket. Yeah, it's going to be a horrible bit of champagne that when it eventually gets cracked, right? Right? Eventually. Right? Right? So what have we learnt today? Final conclusion. R.I.P. Ford. I'm joking. It's not that bad. It's actually, I think it's fine. It just needs a little bit more fine-tuning, but it's more or less maybe just like a little kgs, a few things here and there, but for the most part, it's pretty much there. So, and it works. It stops the Ford being OP in a straight line. There we go. So now if you want an OP straight line monster, gotta pick those Astons, BMWs. Ford should still be down a few tracks, but it should be a solid sort of mid to higher tier straight line car now, which is what we, I think what LFM have set out to do. So, yeah, I'm happy. I think it was, although Flush says the testing wasn't that good, I think we learned what we needed to learn, and I think me doing those hot laps as well, with the servers being down, really helped. I think that also really helped, so. Positive. Positive. So we'll sort all this out, get the bot perfect, and then Kunos will come out with an update and change everything. Right? That's how it works, isn't it? Right. Take care, guys. I will catch you all tomorrow for some more bop testing. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you again. Appreciate you guys, as always. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.